Okay, there we go. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are starting some pregame today. Well, rather, we are going to be... Oh, let me see. Is my headphones on? I don't think they're on. Okay, now they're on. What's my volume at? Let me make sure my sound is good. Yeah, it's down to 7%. That's good. That's good. All right, hold on a sec. Let's take a look, y'all. Okay. I kind of want to do just like a regular... Vedic says pink suits you. Thank you. I don't know if that's a compliment. I hope that's a compliment. I'm going to assume that that's a compliment. I kind of want to start like a custom channel. Just have that set to the... Alright, hold on. We're going to just call this the Soda Stream. Chrome, let's see here. Soda emoji. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. God, ChatGPT is so fucking good. It knows exactly what to do. All right, let me see if I can change the... Yeah, ChatGPT is fucking fabulous. God, I don't know. What did I do without you, ChatGPT? All right, let me notify everybody. Let them know that it's happening. It's happening. So oh my god, that's funny. All right, hold on. Soda stream. Soda drinking. Lester's Fixins. Set status. Okay. Well, we're not there yet. Vedic says soda time. So we're not there yet. We still got about an hour. Because I did say 10 o'clock Eastern. I'm just starting it up early because it's just fun to, hang out. Let me get the... where the fuck? Okay, there we go. I think that's... There we go. All right, so people should join later. South Cat, okay. All right, let me let everybody know. Okay. All right. For now, we're going to be playing some Stalker 2. Can I just say, this game is amazing. This game is, it's actually kind of incredible how good this game looks and runs. Well, okay, no, it doesn't run well. But it does look good, and it plays fabulous. It's really early. We are starting early. I'm having my coffee in the morning. Bro, I got... Holy crap. I hate it when there's no cover like that and enemies spawn. That bushy terrain, they can always tell where you are, but it's really hard to tell where they are because they got really good camouflage usually. Let me see here if I can... I mean, I probably should run over there. Hello, doll. How you doing?
Hi. What's
Oh,
this?
I should probably say, yeah, I'm
How are you
streaming.
doing, Amender?
I need to let people know that I am streaming. FYI, I am
Oh, you're
streaming.
like super quiet.
Am I
You're
quiet?
streaming.
Hold on.
Well,
Hey, am I quiet?
no,
Is
Oh,
that
now
better? That better?
no,
much better. Yeah.
Okay.
don't say any
Streaming
slurs. That
live. All right. All right. It says I'm streaming live. Okay, so you joining in?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what soda stream means?
Yes, we're gonna be. Yeah.
yes. You're not
I
gonna
thought
say
it-
anything that's gonna get
I
you
thought
in
it was
trouble,
just
right?
I thought it was just random words. Like
No. So I hit the 400 subscriber special, and so I basically I needed to buy some sodas. These sodas called Lester's Fixins sodas. Have you ever heard of them?
Nope.
no, I haven't.
All right.
No.
Well, I'm gonna share it so you could see what they look like. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna find them. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Is it in my intro and usual clips?
What are you debating?
I'm not debating anybody. We're just
No, I'm
we're
saying-
just
I mean, or who are you next debating? Do you have a debate planned?
nope. Nope, I do not. Ah, found it. Yeah, so
I
look
bet-
at the if you look at the side chat, I will be drinking these.
Oh, what?
All of them?
I wouldn't want any of these.
Yeah. Someone,
So you're gonna
yeah,
be
Vedic,
drinking
Vedic is telling
sweet
me,
corn.
Amender, get a bucket next to you just in case.
Yeah, I would. This would
It's,
like make me sad.
Which one's the spiciest, enchilada or buffalo wing?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that all of these terrify me.
Oh.
Almost
okay.
all of these terrify me. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be drinking that at 10 o'clock. So hold on, let me turn on my virtual camera so you don't have to be in the
Go,
stream if you
Lester.
don't want to be it.
A few of these might be good, actually.
Yeah, like the peanut butter and jelly, the pumpkin pie, the horchata doesn't sound too bad.
Maybe the coffee.
Black
Yeah.
olive looks like a fucking nightmare.
Maybe the pickle soda if you like pickles.
Why would that
God.
that sounds awful.
Yeah, girl, I'm imagining drinking like the liquid that a
The
can
liquid
of
in it,
olive
yeah,
comes
and
in.
and carbonated while you're at it. Like you get to have it carbonated. So, okay, here's the thing. All right, I'm gonna tell you something about myself. All right, when it comes to food, I am very hard to get me to go. That's really gross. I can't handle that. Right? It's very like my bar for like what is gross is often way above what most people are operating at. Like what would cause me to gross out is like the shit that you see on like the Strange Foods channel where they're like deep frying tarantulas and shit. Like stuff like that I'd be like, kind of rough around the edges, you know. But in general, like if you can label it as food, there's a very high probability I will eat it. Like I'll try it. Why not? I'll try anything, you know. But so if I don't like it, I promise you, you will not like it.
Oh boy.
I'm telling you, my bar is very high. Like I can eat some pretty crazy stuff, and
What's the
actually
craziest
enjoy.
thing- What's the craziest thing you ever eaten, First Amender?
The craziest thing I've ever eaten. I've had durian cookies.
What's it?
I have also had Limburger cheese. I don't recommend either of these. They're not good. You will not have a good time. Yeah. Okay. Durian cookies. If you're not aware, durian is a very stinky fruit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's even forbidden sometimes.
Like
Like
legally.
you gotta take it on the bus.
Yeah, they're like in Indonesia, like you will see signs like on like the subways that say no no durian, like no smoking, no durian. Like the smell is horrendous. It's a really bad stench. And well, somebody decided that they were going to make a durian flavored, cookie. you know, and I had that, and that was awful. That was not a good time.
That was a punishment.
The same one was the Limburger cheese that I had. It was so it's an Amish cheese. And you can actually find it at your grocery store. It's just kind of packed away off to the corner somewhere. Nobody really pays attention to it. Unless if you're like, I don't know, 70 years old and you know, that's like your favorite pastime or whatever. So you have this stuff and it is, it is not a fun time. It's not good time. But the flavor is, well, if you've ever smelled like a really rancid fart, that's what it tastes like in your mouth.
Okay.
A rancid.
Yeah.
I don't want to know how you know that.
I'm saying what you're smelling when you smell a rancid fart in your mouth. All right. You happy? Are you happy now? The flavor that's the flavor of Limburger cheese. And I said to everybody, I was like, why would somebody willfully make this? You know what I mean?
Like that eggy smell.
No, it's not eggy. It's not that eggy sulfur smell. I know what you're talking about. No sulfur smell. No, it's more like poop. It really does. It smells like poop. I don't know why the Amish make this stuff. I don't get it. I really sincerely, I'm just like, why would you do this to somebody? You know? That's where I'm at with it. Anyway, we're going to be trying Lester's Fixin soda in 45 minutes. We'll start easy. We're going to crack open that peanut butter and jelly and pumpkin pie, and I'll let you know. And then we'll leave the worst ones for last. So yeah. Anyway, for now we're playing some Stalker 2. Just playing some games, and we're just hanging out.
Did you know that stalking is illegal?
Stalking is illegal?
Yeah.
400 subscribers, dude.
Yeah, thank you. It's not growing super fast, but you know.
I think you gotta find a hook ender that sets you apart. That's the.
You think?
That's
I think that there needs to be more aggressive.
You just need to use an old-timey slur sometimes.
No, I just think there needs to be more aggressive Democrats. I think there needs to be like more aggressive, like there is. I don't know about this, but like, it appears that the algorithm is now shifted. It has shifted the Overton window, where there's just a lot of people that favor, right wingers. And all of these like right wingers, they're all like super aggressive, right? But the problem that I have is that the right wingers are, one, they're not in good faith. Number two, they're literally arguing for like removing basic human rights from like ordinary people that are a little different from a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
I think back in the day, the left used to be very rebellious, right?
Yeah.
Like against social norms, so they were seen as edgy and cool because they were like, state conservatives were like all wanted to go fight wars and force everyone into gender roles, right?
Yeah.
But now. And I think with as long as there's like a belief in like an ascendancy of liberal culture, that like liberalism is like the norm and forced into everywhere, it's always going to be cool to be against that. And that's how the conservatives get away with saying absolutely horrendous things.
Yeah.
And people are young people are cheering them on because young people love a rebel. If those people if it's perceived the culture is just becoming a fucking like Nazi state.
Yeah.
It will be cool to be, against it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, okay. So, I mean, I just think that I need to go way more, like, be aggressive towards Republicans, be aggressive towards, like, these right wingers that are just, like, grifting all the time. I think that's the move. I really do. I really believe that. right? I guess maybe some people might not agree with that, but I genuinely, that appears to be where things are going, and I think I'm going to go in that direction. Yeah.
You should call, you need like an account like called like the aggressive liberal. I mean,
Call it the aggressive liberal. Yeah.
that would get attention, right? Because everyone thinks liberals are a bunch of pacifists. So if you like had an account called like the aggressive liberal, that'd be a dog. Right?
Well, I think First Amender is definitely a fine name.
Oh, yeah.
It works perfect. It works perfect, really, for what I'm trying to do.
Here's the problem. They when the people think of First Amender, they think of some like staid liberal who's like going to be arguing for free speech no matter what.
Yeah.
They don't think of like a liberal who's like going after conservatives, right? I
Yeah.
think of like some free speech absolutist who's going to be like explaining why someone should be able to like, talk about how they want to kill their grandma and not go to jail, like that's what I think of when I think of First Amendment, right?
Yeah, I get you. No, you're right. You're correct about that. I mean, but hey, that's kind of part of where I gotta keep doing the grind. I gotta keep doing the videos. People will realize more and more what I'm all about, and hopefully it'll change things. Hopefully, I don't know. I'm tired of seeing these aggressive fucking Republicans, and like we pretend like that these people are like on the same playing field. They're not. They're fucking horrible people. They're really terrible. They literally want to take away rights from anybody who's not a WASP.
Yeah, that is what it's looking like. I saw that they had removed the trans from the Stonewall, like the government's page on Stonewall. I think over the weekend they just called the LGB movement or something like that.
That's horrible.
And that got the internet
people.
very angry. The people were. I think remember the Michael Knowles thing where he's like,
DI is bad now, so there's no T.
If we the two things they want, no DI, no T, right? Those are the two conservatives seem most passionate about.
No clue why we waste our time capitulating to these ridiculous Republicans. No clue. I mean, we need to be resisting, but whatever. I mean, there's a lot of people that they're just kind of bending the knee to Donald Trump because they don't want to get canceled or whatever by the fucking right-wing chuds.
Federal funding, because they know Donald Trump is like the type of person who will like hold a grudge, take away their funding, and try to get them prosecuted. Right? He's like that type of person. So,
I mean, are we going to even pretend that this is okay? Like, is it even remotely okay?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay if you're not trans or hopeful.
Great, cool. So again, we're back to if you're not a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, you're basically screwed.
Yeah.
Like if you have a whiff of foreigner, you're gone.
Look! I'm not brown. I'm not speaking Spanish. I don't need a sex change operation, so I'm not in trouble.
Yeah. You're a white. You're closer to a WASP. So that's why they give you rights. But if you're not a WASP, no rights. Get in the blender.
No rights for you.
You get in the blender.
None for you.
Right.
You're brown. You don't matter. According. That's literally what it is. I'm not wrong. That's like, and then we pretend like these people are on the same playing field. They're not. They're awful people. They're awful.
I gotta make some memes about like there's like hearing smash your workplace ice phone call. That's gonna be that's
horrendous.
The 2020s.
I hate it. Mission is in progress. All right, cool. Anyway, how y'all doing? Y'all doing okay?
I'm doing fine. I'm chilling.
Okay, sick. Welcome. I am streaming, by the way, so just FYI. For anybody who is not aware.
Not say the N-word again.
No,
Like
you
a
cannot
live
say the
stream?
N-word. Yes, it is.
Interesting.
Are you streaming can you see the code on your screen? Should I not stream my code?
The
It's
code?
not like for work. It's an open project actually, so it's probably fine.
No, you're good. I the stream can't see that. I would have to like specifically like show your thing on on OBS.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
You know,
Ryan Lopez says,
I
"Why
feel
are you
like,
gay?" Ryan Lopez says, "Why are you gay?" You are gay. You are a transgender.
Why are you?
on the topic of,
The first thing that came into my head was why not? Why not?
Well, I'm just saying, like, we're already, like, basically in the same ethics of Uganda, where they're just like they ask now, why are you gay? Like, I could totally see in the United States that, like, I don't know, Fox News, you know, brings on like a gay trans person, and then they just go in and they ask, why are you gay? Like, I absolutely, like, am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking that? I feel like I'm not crazy.
Absolutely.
If you
We're
watch the
we're literally at the
interview-
same level of ethics as Uganda at this point.
if you
That's
watch
how much the
entire
Overton
interview,
window is
that guy
shifted.
Was actually based.
What are you?
But
Gay?
you
That
know,
guy was genuinely confused about like
He was, yeah.
the situation.
but you know about America.
Then Pastor comes in and
Yeah,
just like,
here.
you put fruit up your
Yeah, yeah. No, he's,
But you know, in,
take
in
cucumber.
America,
they eat the poo poo. They put the fruit in the anus.
but you know, in America, I never see like Republicans or like
I
right
thought the
wing
internet would be
people
better in the morning. Like
really-
after a
really-
while, it would get better, but it did not.
really talk about like gay people. It's always a discussion about trans people. It seems like the Overton window has shifted, and even like most Republicans now, they accept like LGB, but not the T, right?
That's horrendous. They're people too.
It is
Like, I'm
horrendous,
sorry,
but
they're
like-
people.
yeah.
Like, hot take, trans people are people too who are given their inalienable rights. Like,
Yeah,
I would
but,
say
the
you
truth
know,
of the matter-
I would
the
be-
truth
I
of
would
the
be
matter is
What's
optimistic.
wrong with just letting people be?
Yeah, exactly. There's two
How
types.
far
Like, they're not
should it
harming
be
someone,
going?
so-
Right? Like, I feel as a bi guy, solidarity with.
but
trans
what if they,
people
what if
because
they,
of the
what if
fact
they
that
go
we are-
after my children? What if they go after my children and force my
Nothing's
children
saying
to be
that.
accepting of trans people?
They're not
Then
Oh,
they
yeah.
won't be a
Force my
piece of
children to
shit
have
like
a-
me.
fans are
What if,
real.
what if my kids didn't drive a truck and had a heart?
Didn't
But
drive
no,
a truck.
I would.
What if they had a family tree
Good
instead
point.
of a family circle?
But you know, I would still be optimistic because if we're at the point of them accepting LGB, then it's a big win, right? It's only a matter of time until they're going to realize that trans people are also like people.
Yeah. When
How
the
dare
old
you.
fucks just die, and it's like the young people become just like, yeah, whatever.
Ryan Lopez says, because they will not let us be. Are you referring to trans people? Are trans people in the are trans people in the room with you right now? Are they in the room with you right now? Are they just like
So this
hiding under your bed? Like,
transgender-
how do I trans this person? Are you serious? Ryan Lopez, you mean like puberty blockers and minor tranny surgery? Okay, well, first of all, don't use that word. I'm just gonna time you out. Just say trans. It's fine. You don't have to be a hateful piece of garbage. Yeah, if you mean like puberty blockers, and trans surgeries for minors, you should probably be aware that there are cisgender surgeries for minors. For example, if you're a boy and in puberty you start growing breasts, typically in a situation like this, a mastectomy is in order. And I would imagine if they identify as their cisgendered self and they're growing breasts, it would be pretty torturous to like force them to go through like middle school and high school with breasts. Like, we could put two and two together, right? Where we go, that's probably not good for your mental health. Probably do the opposite of that. So yeah,
Also, how often does it
that's
even happen?
basically one of the only surgeries is top surgery that's available for minors for this very reason. But bottom surgery is not available, nor is hormone replacement therapy available for minors under 18. It's just not the case.
The lowest I've seen was.
So it just drives me
17.
crazy that people think that, I don't know, for whatever reason, they're just like, oh, there's trans surgery. Like I've said it so many times. I've provided research. I've provided the information. People just repeat the same thing over and over. They just listen to, like, I don't know, Matt Walsh. That's it. They listen to fucking people like Matt Walsh and they're just like, oh, fucking kids, trans, oh, I can't do it. They literally fucking go brain dead. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. They can't read more than like a couple paragraphs.
I think there's still a debate to be had about puberty blockers for minors, though, because I think there are some problems with it.
Well, I mean, there's side effects with any medication, no matter what, right? There's side effects for aspirin, right? And if we're talking about having, some sort of a medication, me personally, I think that ought be a decision that comes between the doctors, the patient, and the parents, right? If it's a minor, right? That's where I'm at with it. I don't think that there should be legislation that says, oh, you're not allowed to do this because we're a transphobe. That's literally what it is.
That's big government. We don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, Republicans traditionally always used to be for low taxes and smaller government, but now it's like, oh, there's all these people I don't like. Let's increase the power of the government to suppress them.
Like, the government should be in between you and your doctor, actually.
So what do you guys think? Do you think that we should have, do you think that, like, there should be more aggressive, like, more progressive YouTubers? Like, because there's really very few of them. Like,
aggressive and progressive are very different things.
They are different, but they are not antithetical. They're not antithetical. They're not antithetical. You could absolutely be an aggressive progressive.
You know who was it?
Hey, you already started? You already started?
Not yet. We start at 10. It's 9:30.
Anthony Weiner. He was the old OG before turned out he was a freak.
Yeah, I think
but you're really curious how it's gonna taste, huh, Amanda?
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. I was saying earlier, like, my bar for, like, what I am capable of eating is definitely above what most people are capable of doing. Bro, there are a lot of enemies. Come on, die. All right, cool.
Wait, okay, never mind.
I'm just playing my game.
You're gonna do it in your kitchen?
Get the car rolled.
You're gonna do that in your kitchen or into your computer room or where?
I'm right here, bro. We're gonna do it here.
Amanda, what do you think about Destiny?
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Amanda, what do you think about Destiny? Because he's kind of like a aggressive liberal streamer or something.
Based. That's great. We need more of him. We need more people like him.
What about Hassan Ali?
You should also have a bottle of.
I don't like Hassan. I don't like Hassan, but nothing against Hassan.
Yeah, but Hassan is not a liberal. Hassan is going to support Hamas and stuff, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's a little too much, in my opinion. But that's.
Amanda, you should also have a bottle of water to clean your mouth after you taste
it.
Yeah.
So don't worry, I got everything. I got everything. We'll get it figured out. We got this.
So wait, Amanda, you're going to start the stream at 10. What's going to be the topic?
We're drinking really gross sodas. Look at side chat.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, take a look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Which one you think could actually be tasting good of them?
I have good feelings about the pumpkin pie, the peanut butter and jelly, and the horchata. I have no faith in any. Terrible. I have no faith in any of the others. I have no faith. Oh, peanut butter and jelly, pumpkin pie, and horchata. Yeah, okay. Yeah, have you seen the other ones? Have you seen what the other ones look like?
Nice. The coffee one looks nice.
No, I heard it's really gross.
Yeah, the coffee was what I was thinking too. Like, it's gotta be that.
Here, I'll share it on stream so y'all can see. Hold on, give me.
I mean, what actually could taste good? What actually could taste good is the pickle soda and the cucumber soda.
Here, I don't have. I actually don't have the pickle. I'm sorry, the cucumber soda, because you get 12 flavors out of like I think there's like 15 in here. But yeah, we got a nice spread. Okay, we got a nice spread. What?
Wait, be right back.
All right, so this is what we got. So the one that I do not have the cucumber soda. I do, however, have the others. So
What about the bacon soda?
yes, I have that one. Yes.
Mustard?
Yes, I
Yeah,
have that
mustard.
one.
Any
Yes.
hope for it?
Yes, I have the
I
mustard
think
one.
that will taste. I think mustard will taste absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm a little worried.
Cucumber is the only acceptable one of all of those.
I mean, well, we're gonna.
Okay, horchata maybe.
Yeah, like here's the thing, right? Like peanut butter jelly, pumpkin pie, horchata. You know that might actually work out. Black olive soda terrifies me. Ranch dressing soda is terrifying. We're gonna be drinking that at 10 o'clock. We're gonna be drinking that at 10 o'clock.
I do wonder how they can make these sodas.
That's disgusting.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
Where do you even get these?
No. We are
I
not
bought them
fucked.
online.
You are fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked. You guys
No,
just get to
no,
watch.
We get to enjoy.
It sounds terrible.
You're dying.
We enjoy our Schadenfreude.
All right, hold on.
You
I'm
are
gonna
fucked.
stream the what is it? The main scene? Hold on. Main. All right, how about that? Can you guys see my virtual camera where you can just see I'm streaming?
Yeah.
Why is it mirrored? Why does Discord mirror it? That's so weird.
That's just a Discord
No,
thing.
but it looks good.
That is
It
so
looks good
weird.
on the stream.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, but it's
looks very good on
mirrored.
the stream,
I wish it would not mirror. How do I mirror
it's
the virtual
mirrored.
camera? Like, is there a way to mirror the virtual camera? I don't think so. Output type.
You're gonna enjoy that. You're gonna enjoy it.
Scene, program,
If you
preview.
if you pop out and preview a stream, then you can use it in a separate window and share only that window.
I mean, I
fuck it, I'm
could
just
imagine that you enjoy the olive soda.
Olive soda sounds awful, dude. Like what?
Sound worse. There are definitely ones that sound worse.
Olive sounds awful. Ranch dressing. That's
That sounds terrible.
enchilada. What do you think of enchilada? That I'm kind of curious. How? That's question one. How? Number two, right? Here's another problem, right? There's a bacon soda here, and I guess I have some questions. Question one: there is no coagulation that is observable in the bacon soda one, which means whatever is in there is not bacon.
It's probably mostly the taste. It's
Probably
marinade.
poison.
Essence of bacon.
I mean, am I crazy? It's
Just
not.
probably-
That's a good thing.
Smoke.
But that's a good
Milk
thing.
and salt.
Actual bacon and soda would be crazy.
But here's the thing, though, right? Then the question becomes, what am I drinking?
You're drinking cancer-causing chemicals, but I would say that's better than drinking bacon.
Bacon,
pure
just
bacon
yeah.
soda.
Yeah, because it's like, what is bacon? It's like mostly fat, and then what? If that is in the fridge, guess what? It coagulates into like a white mass. So like why?
I mean,
so then,
I can.
So then what do you think is there then? Like what's in it where it doesn't have a coagulation?
Smoke flavoring and swap salt.
I can see how he's sitting like at his doctor.
There's no
his
way it
doctor
tastes
telling
like
him, "Yeah,
actual
olive."
bacon. There's no way. No fucking way. Do you know what tastes like bacon? Bacon. Do you know what doesn't taste like bacon? Everything else.
I can see him.
What
sitting at his
flavor are
doctor's
you
office.
doing
His doctor's
to make
telling
it
him-
actually
his
taste like
doctor's telling
bacon?
him- His
Person
doctor is
under
telling him you have
hospital
cancer, and like, well, how do you get this cancer? The doctor's asking, and he's answering, I got 400 subs.
Okay. Jamie says, Coagulation is one of those words you do not want to hear when referring to something that you're going to be drinking.
It coagulated.
Listen, we got Uncle Lester making our drinks for us, okay? Just be glad that there
Uncle
isn't
Lester
a
did
coagulation.
Oh, Lester. No, but sometimes coagulation is good, like when you're drinking raw milk.
You're drinking milk
Love-
with chunks, bro? You
I
okay?
love raw milk.
Bro, you okay?
Are you okay,
very
buddy?
Bro,
Has
you
your
okay?
doctor said anything about it?
The top coagulated layer is very delicious. Yes.
It's
Yeah,
like
I don't know about
it's
that
like
too.
Yeah, I don't know
mozzarella.
about that. Yeah, I'm
It's
good.
like
know
what,
about
kind
that
of
milk.
what kind of cheese? What kind of cheese is that?
Raw
Uh,
milk.
Gotcha.
You guys
all
are
like-
you guys are eating raw milk? Like,
It's all, like,
can't you get
chunky.
like super sick with that?
No.
No, no, not at all.
It depends.
No.
That was a really fast response. Yeah,
It
you
was
may
really
want
fast.
to
It was
look
really
that
fast
up maybe.
It was really
No,
fast.
How much are you
That's
getting
how
paid
my-
by
that's how
RFK?
fast my
No,
immune
no,
system
no.
Are you
works.
being paid by RFK right now? Is RFK in the
No,
room with
that's
you?
just how fast my American
Just-
immune
No,
system
no.
works.
Listen. With raw milk.
I
it really
okay.
depends
You're
on
aware that
the
Louis
health of the cow.
Pasteur was noticing people dying from drinking raw milk, and then he was
Yeah,
like,
but that
"Huh,
was,
there's a bacteria that is really dangerous in some of this raw milk." So, well, what I do is I heat it up, and then cool it down, and then it's good, and you can drink it as much
Yes,
milk as you
fine.
want.
Yes, but that was in a time where I think America had an economic crisis and they were feeding their cows very bad feed, and so the cows were getting sick, and then people were drinking milk from sick cows. Right
Okay,
now,
but then
they
there's
have,
still
they
a
have
probability that you
regulation.
get really sick from raw milk.
No, because they checked the cows for the bacteria that would contaminate
That's
the raw
not
milk.
true. Where did you get that? There's
Well,
no
there are
regulation for that.
RFK.com.
No, you.
Are you being serious right now? Are you actually like arguing in favor of raw milk, like unironically?
Well, I mean, listen, I grew up on like a village, and once a year we do have to inspect our cows for this certain type of bacteria that would cause certain diseases when it comes to raw milk. I don't know in America if that's the case, but
Yeah,
here,
it's not the case
I
in
don't remember
America.
the name of
That's
the-
the problem.
Oh, well then in America.
Like
you know,
people,
you have a
there's
problem.
people, there's like crazy morons that think that like, oh, it helps your like gut biome to be drinking all of this bacteria, and it's not natural to pasteurize your milk, and so they basically like just drink raw milk. They're like fine, and then they find that their kid has like some sort of like crazy ass disease that will basically debilitate them for the rest of their life because they drank raw milk once.
I mean, the reason why milk in general would mess with your gut is because not all people can tolerate lactose.
No,
And
the
everyone
problem
is
isn't
lactose
lactose.
intolerant.
That's not the problem.
Well, but if we're talking about gut health, right? If you're having diarrhea because you're drinking milk, and you know no one can tolerate lactose 100%, when you pasteurize the milk, an enzyme that actually helps digest the milk itself, called lactase, is removed. So if the milk is not
Okay.
pasteurized, if it's rich in lactase, then it's actually better for your gut. You're not going to be having as much diarrhea.
Well, I got news for you, man. If your milk has salmonella in it, you will be having diarrhea.
Yes, but we can check for that, right?
Okay. But then how do you get rid of it?
Well, if a cow
We're gonna fi-
or if milk is
Huh?
contaminated with salmonella, you don't put it on the shelf.
Okay, so you have milk, right? It's bad because it's got salmonella in it. What do you do to fix it? Do you just throw out the milk?
Yeah, you throw out the milk. If you know if
Why not
if you have a
pasteurize
swine
it and get
flu-
rid of it?
Why not? Yeah, why not just?
I don't know if
And then you can
I
drink
don't
it.
know if- Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you could do that, but if you're trying to drink milk
Yeah.
that's more like lactase rich or whatever.
Yeah. Do you
then-
are you testing
yeah.
for Campylobacter?
Let me check if we actually.
Yeah, that's a
Let
really
me
dangerous
check.
one, right? That causes paralysis. That one.
Dude, literally, the process of pasteurization is the process that gets rid of all these fucking things. It's
Yeah,
like
no
we've
shit.
known this
Yeah, no
for
shit. That's
100
why we
more
don't do
years.
fucking.
Yeah.
That's why we don't do raw fucking milk, right?
Yeah, if you have milk on the shelves with salmonella, it's because the company that sold you the milk fucked up. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I drink
Yeah,
raw
they fucked
milk
up
with,
with,
and I eat it. I use it to wash down all that raw beef
Yeah.
I eat too.
You know what's my favorite part about drinking raw milk? Tuberculosis. TB,
Yeah.
my favorite. Oh God, I love TB. Oh God,
I mean, the
I love how it.
question
I
is,
love how it affects my immune responses of my lungs and other organs.
I mean, that's funny, you know. But the question is, if the cows are being
Yeah.
provided for, and if you have routine checkups on the cows and on the milk itself, is it actually dangerous to drink raw milk, provided we do our job?
Yes, because if
Yeah,
you're
of
not
course, dude.
testing for everything, which you have to have an individual test for all of these, like you're not going to find, for example, Campylobacter if you're testing for E. coli. Right? You have to have a
but
specific test for
test multiple
Campylobacter,
things.
which by the way, just so you know, Campylobacter causes paralysis. So like
but they
all
don't
it
have
takes,
very
right?
many
All it
people
takes is you to fuck up on this once. Do you know what makes it where you never fuck up on this ever? Heating up your fucking milk.
Yeah, but that's like too hard, man. It's like, you know,
But I don't.
it's
I
like,
don't like warm
you
milk,
really have
though.
to do it? Like, come on.
I don't like
No,
warm milk.
Like you
That's
need to
like
get
kid-
I'm trying
that's
to
like
use-
kids.
Is anyone watching the Alex
Have you-
Stein debate?
Have you ever heard of toxic shock syndrome? Do you know what that is?
Yep.
Right? It's caused by bacterial toxins, which
when
is
when your shocks are toxic.
yeah, like stuff like Staphylococcus aureus and Streptococcus. These are those cause toxic shock syndromes. So, are you testing for those as well?
I think they test for like basically every single bacterial.
How do you
factor
know
we-
that?
I mean, I would have to.
They
look
just have
at
like 12
the-
tests like lying around so that way you can have your raw milk. I got news for you, man. I don't think they're testing for all of these.
I mean,
Brother,
if you're,
what is
if you're
wrong
a
with raw milk?
Why not just
I don't
heat the
understand.
fucking milk?
I mean,
Raw
if you're a
milk?
What is wrong with
producer
raw
of
milk?
Heat the
You
fu-
could die from
heat
it.
the fucking milk.
Brother, I literally drink it like every week.
All right, cool. Is that why you debate like you debate? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, brother.
That was a low
it
blow.
gives
That was a
me
low
the
blow.
powers.
That was a low blow. That was a
It
low
gives me
blow.
the powers.
Yeah.
Now it wasn't a
Yeah.
low blow because I win every fucking debate.
Okay, it also makes one delusional, man.
Yeah.
If you do that.
This is a worrying conversation. Somebody
I
messaged
mean,
saying this is a worrying conversation. Dude, do you have any idea how many fucking conversations I have where people are just like, yeah, you know what? I think trans people, I think that they should be like put in a blender. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, sweet. Let's pretend that you're on the same playing field. Cool. Like, do you have any idea how often this is? Like, this is not a new fucking day. Welcome to my stream. Are you having fun?
Good. If you're saying it's like we should all just drink raw milk because hitting it is like too, too modern to think, it's like you're probably the same type of person that actually doesn't wash their hands after they take a shit.
What?
I mean, no
Yeah.
one is saying that. To be fair, no one is saying
Bro,
that.
but
I
you
didn't
don't
say
make
you're
no
saying that.
sense,
You're probably
brother.
doing it. You
know,
know,
bro.
that's all.
No.
What is
Yeah,
the
it's just like
correlation?
it's worrying. It's worrying, you know. I mean, we know we have Pete Hexet or what the fuck is his name that hasn't washed his hands in like 10 years, right? So you could probably become like a big person in the government.
There you go.
I mean, it's okay, right? But I don't think anyone is saying that. And on the topic of like, oh, do you just have like 12 tests? Here, if you are a company that is producing raw milk, you do need to go through a very rigid
have much
process of actually testing the milk, right?
Why
And,
not?
and
What size is that?
Why not just heat the fucking milk? I don't
Well,
understand.
because there are-
Why are we like doubling and tripling down on the stupid?
well, welcome to
why not?
welcome to markets. Welcome.
Yeah, welcome to modern
people-
modern times, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's just that's dumb. That's dumb. I don't want to do that, right? I don't think you're testing for all of these diseases. I find it highly improbable. There's no regulation on that specific on those specific diseases. You're going to like a market. You're just kind of assuming that the farmer is super like caught up on biological research and not just like being like, I don't know, some fucking hippie that doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
It's not the farmer. It's the farmer working in conjunction with regulations.
Does your country regulate raw milk? What country are you from?
Of course. I'm from Russia.
Well, that's your explanation then.
Whoa.
They only regulate vodka in Russia, so.
Are we shit talking Russians?
Brother, okay. Then explain why I'm not dead. I always drink raw milk.
Yeah, you're probably not really drinking raw milk, but it's all good.
Look,
the
Russians need Ukraine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sales are limited. Sales are limited to direct farm to consumer transactions rather than mass market distribution, which doesn't surprise me at all because there's no way to like determine whether or not these farmers are actually testing for all of these diseases and then being like, okay, it's good to go. Like, and then let's also point out the fact that they literally have a vested interest in selling like, they're like, a little bit of E. coli, probably fine. You know, you're going to get a little sick, but I really, really need to make some money. So I'm just going to sell this and pretend that it doesn't have anything. Like,
wait, are you saying in Russia distribution of raw milk is limited to farmer and consumer relation?
Yes.
Because we do have companies that sell it.
Okay. At a grocery store?
Yes.
So you can buy raw milk at a grocery store. This is horrendous. This is a nightmare.
Nah, brother, that is respect.
No, that's not respect. It's idiotic. This is really dumb.
I mean, you can
it's a really dumb thing.
And also for no reason.
I'd rather drink raw milk than Soylent.
Yeah.
You can get it in grocery stores, not all grocery stores, but the bigger ones, if they're like Walmart.
Yeah, you know what Soylent doesn't give you? Fucking pneumococcus. Like what?
I mean,
yeah,
you can
just gives you high estrogen.
You can just continue asserting that. But,
I love that fucking argument that soy gives you estrogen. That's not how that works.
Yeah, because it contains
like, do you really think that like a soy estrogen binds the exact same as like a human estrogen? No, those are two completely different fucking molecules. They don't bind the same way. It just doesn't work. There's literally no evidence to show that like soy actually affects your estrogen levels. It just doesn't. Like, do you need me to provide studies? I can prove that. That is the case.
No one's saying that. I don't.
Well, no, the only people who say it is right-wing chuds that don't read.
And you know, I kind of wanted to talk about this when we were talking about the youth seeing the right wing as kind of like the new rebellious movement, because I see a lot of like.
Imagine being right-wing and being like, we're the new rebellion.
Also, I don't think
Imagine that.
that's the case, no.
Imagine that you're like the right wing.
Are the resistance. Right wingers are the resistance.
No, they're not. They're not. But
Well, right wingers are the resistance to common sense and good things happening to people. Yes. You don't want good things happening to people. You're just right wing, and that's it. You know, you're the resistance, man. You know. We want that Nazism coming back. It's like, you know.
Have a problem.
Hitler
with
did
your
nothing
boss?
wrong.
Call him right wing.
All right. How the fuck? Can I just? How the fuck do I? Is there a
But
window?
weren't
off
the
to
Nazis
the
like socialists? Huh?
How do I fucking get up here? How do I do this? I'm trying to get up this fucking thing and I can't get up here.
But you know, like talking about like raw milk and people seeing themselves as resistance. This first started out in America, I think, with the hippie movement, where it's like we're going to start our own very naturalistic, organic.
Yeah. Do you know what they were protesting against? The hippies. Do you have any idea what they were protesting against? The fucking Vietnam War, people dying for no fucking reason. You want to drink raw milk and get salmonella, dude. It's like there's those are very different things.
Wait. Hang on, Daniel. Daniel, I have a question for you. Would you rather spend 6 months in the jungles in South Vietnam or drink 1 glass of raw milk?
I'm sorry.
I don't know what that has to do with anything that I was talking about, but nice. A good way of diverting from the conversation.
I asked you a question and you're not answering it.
Yeah, I mean it's a stupid question, so it's like if it's a stupid question, I'm just gonna ignore it because it has nothing to do with the conversation that we were having.
No question is
I mean, I kind of wanted.
No, it is. Trust me. There's like really stupid questions.
No question
Yeah,
is
I mean,
stupid.
Dude, there are stupid
Daniel.
questions. Trust me. It's like, for example, if you're a teacher, you'll know, right? It's like that verbiage of like, there's no stupid question. That's wrong. There are really stupid questions that people ask
But just
a lot
like,
of times.
how are you still alive?
Good genes. But Daniel, I kind of like, yeah.
The
I
only
get
word
that they
genes
were
or what?
protesting- I kind of get that they were like protesting against the Vietnam War, but I'm trying to say like the cultural aspect of this naturalistic lifestyle, smaller communities. This was identified within hippies, and I kind of see like conservatives and right-wing people adopting it now.
They were
where it's
still
like, oh, no
pasteurizing their
GMO.
milk, you know.
Yeah, but
No,
like,
I
you look
understand.
at
Okay, so
RFK.
a lot of people, a lot of people have a lot of misunderstandings about GMOs, about chemicals in general, and it's fine. It's like you don't need to like understand all things, right? But before saying it's like, oh my God, all GMOs are bad. Oh my God, all chemicals are bad. It's like you should understand what they are first, and most people don't even do like the bare minimum to actually understand those things. So and they just make like these broad statements, that they learned from other people, usually online, right? In this day and age.
Hi, gentlemen. Have a good day.
And that's stupid.
Bye bye.
See
Yeah,
ya.
I get it, David. But I'm kind of saying that, like, you
Daniel.
know, something like, oh, sorry, not David, Daniel. my
We
bad.
got Lord Pinch
when
who's
you,
who's on your side here. He says
when
Lord Pinch says raw milk is my homie. I love putting my life at risk for no benefits.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So just so we're very clear, right? So look, for example, it's like my family, I have a lot of family members that live in the countryside. They have cows, they have sheep, like they get their own milk from their own livestock, right? And I used to live with them, like in the summers, going on the countryside. And trust me, dude, everybody knew, like before you drink the fucking milk from the fucking cow, you know what you did with it? You fucking boil it.
Fuck it.
Okay?
Oh.
There was no, not even the most dumb
You fuck it.
in the village that didn't boil their milk, right? Like everybody knew before you drink the milk, you boil it. If they saw us, if they saw us actually drinking milk that wasn't boiled, they would scream at us, right? They would just be on our asses.
wanna die?
Just, no, you have to wait until you boil it.
Okay, but
I mean,
but
you can
Daniel,
buy
Daniel,
raw
I'm-
milk
I'm
also
kind
in
of
Germany in the
talking about a
grocery
different
store. That's normal.
But Daniel, I'm kind of talking about a different thing. I'm saying that, back in
On the
the
other
day,
side, we have really high food
the
laws.
hippies-
Food laws.
the
So
hippies had certain cultural tendencies, like, being very spiritual and non-GMO.
Okay, I'm an
all-natural
atheist.
and
I don't know why you
stuff
keep
like that.
bringing hippies into the conversation. Who gives a fuck about hippies, man?
Because
It's
I
irrelevant.
wanted
hippies died
to
in the
go back to
80s.
the point. Because
Yeah.
I wanted to go back to the point that I wanted to go back on this conception of the right being the new rebellion, right? So I'm trying to tie leftist rebellion groups to current right-wing rebellion groups, right? So I'm saying it's kind of like a reimagining.
Yeah, so like let's compare the rebellion, right? Like the hippies, they were rebelling against a war where people were dying and they didn't want people to die and they wanted people to have more freedom. And then today, right-wing rebellion rebels against the right of trans people to exist. Okay, yeah, they're literally the same, right?
No, they're not the same. I'm saying they
Yeah, that's what I
tend
said,
to
yeah.
adopt. No,
But wait, what
I'm
if
not
we're
saying
what
they're
if
the
we're
same.
also in a
No,
war?
Griffith. I'm sorry, Griffith. Like, I'm not saying that they're the same in their entirety. I'm saying that I can identify certain aspects that the current right adopts from the
Like what?
rebellious left wing that existed. Well, the naturalism, right? The
Dude,
naturalism. You have
that
a
wasn't
lot
part
of,
of the rebellion. It's like they weren't rebelling against modernism, and they say it's like, oh my god, they think that's modern is so shit, and we just need to go back to like the 1500s. That wasn't
what's
the point, right?
naturalism?
The
What's
reason they were
naturalism about
rebelling against the state, making them go to a place where they would die. Okay.
Yes, but I'm saying in their culture, in the way that they existed within their own communities, they did
Hey,
have certain
Daniel.
cultural practices, and we do see the right wing adopting these cultural practices right
What
now.
exactly is the right wing adopting? Because they're not doing what the hippies were doing. They're not living in communes, dude. It's like literally, it's like the right wing is not living in communes. They're doing the exact opposite. They hate communes.
They kind of are.
They're not.
They are adopting.
No, what they're doing is they
pseudo-spiritualist
want
perspective.
sundown cities again, right? It's like, oh, you know, it's like, not in this city, right? It's like they're not doing communes. They're just doing exclusionary tactics like they always did. It's nothing new. It's the same shit they've always done.
There are groups within the right wing who are staunchly anti-GMO, who sun their balls, right?
Yeah, they're stupid. Yes, I know. I understand you.
Hey, real quick, Daniel. Hey, Daniel. Quick question. Hey, hold on. Shut up. Quick question, Daniel. Is it possible to set the event to go to this channel instead of the member stage? Because I kind of don't want to like manually bring people up and do all that. Like, do you have the ability, or does someone have the ability to do that?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can. You just have to have the right permissions.
Let me see.
Like, let's just have somebody set it to this. Like, I don't know if CMFP or somebody has to do it. That would be.
I want to see if I can edit event. So the thing is, it's like here. Okay, so I can put it to a voice channel.
Yeah.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay,
but...
I need to enter the location. Just a second. Okay. Let me.
Oh, you have the ability to do it?
Yeah, I think I can.
All
I
right,
think
cool.
I can. Yes. So I will need to copy link. Okay. Let's see if this works. Because if this works, it means I could divert the event to this one.
Okay, great.
So
Yeah, because we're gonna start. We're gonna start.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It's okay. So it's somewhere else.
You're gonna be drinking Uncle Lester.
Uncle Lester soda.
That was fun.
So
soda stream.
versus
Yes.
You did it.
Communism
You did it.
versus fascism.
Soda
All right. Can you
Yes,
start the event?
yes.
All right. We're starting.
Save event. Do you want to start it?
Yeah, start it.
Okay.
Soda
Oh wait,
stream.
are we just going to talk about like trying different sodas now?
No. It's not about good. You have no idea what's coming. Okay?
No, we're talking
All right.
about we're talking about communist soda versus
You're
fascist
gonna
soda.
be. No. We're gonna put the communist fascist conversation for later.
So I'm gonna-
Now it's the puke stream. Soda stream.
Yeah.
The puke stream.
Do you have your bucket with you?
Let me finish off this group of monsters here, and then we're gonna quit the game, and we're gonna start. Oh my God! Fuck you.
When is the raw milk stream, Amender?
That's never happening. That is way too spicy.
Yeah. I'll literally drink raw milk on stream.
In fact, I'm almost positive that would get your channel stricken for like not abiding by health guidelines. Like,
I can go on the raw milk.
Oh, those health guidelines.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Your
Good
raw
way
milk stream
to.
would just begin with you boiling your milk.
Yeah.
Hey,
exactly. The raw milk stream. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what would happen.
They were
Safety
is number one
What the
priority.
fuck is this fucking monster? Get the fuck over here. Where are you, bitch?
The raw milk stream would kickstart your channel.
Yeah, no, the raw milk stream is a terrible idea. I would never do that. Okay, all right.
If you can, like,
So we're quitting. We're quitting, and we're gonna be doing the. We're gonna start with our first here. All right, and I'm gonna do my best.
Okay.
To kind of describe to you these drinks. I can't guarantee. There's no way I'm gonna be able to drink like the entirety of all of them. Because there's like 12 sodas, and I feel like that I would go on like into a sugar shock if I did do that. So sadly can't do that, but we'll enjoy it one way or another. So let me go ahead and switch up the scene.
You can just have a shot of each.
Okay.
Yeah, just do a little taste test of everyone.
Yeah.
Like you're at
All
a
right.
winery.
First
Like
one.
a normal taste test.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Make yourself bigger. Amanda, make yourself bigger in the stream.
Make yourself full
What?
screen.
I am bigger. Oh,
Full
hold on.
screen.
I know why. I know why. It's the
Well, they
virtual.
hate you
It's the
with the-
virtual camera.
Oh, it's a virtual camera.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're full screen in the stream.
How's that?
Okay.
How's that? Better? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy. Shit. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. All right. All right. This one doesn't sound so bad. It's called peanut butter and jelly. The damn thing is 170 calories. And yeah, it looks like it's got a shit ton. This is 42 grams of sugar. What the fuck? This thing is mostly sugar. All right. Well,
How do you expect it to
I got my
taste?
can opener. Well, probably like sugar. All right. Peanut butter and jelly. Let's try it out. Holy shit, that's awful.
How does it taste?
Oh my
does it look
fucking god.
It looks like you're. It looks
Take
like
another
a
sip. Take another
Bro.
Bloody Mary mix.
Bro. That has like a plasticky fucking flavor.
You know, I've had those type of sodas before. They're always like expired, and they always taste like there's something wrong.
It tastes like fucking plastic. Guys, it actually tastes like plastic.
Do you feel poisoned?
Oh my god, and it smells like plastic.
How does it smell and taste?
It
like
tastes like fucking
like burning plastic.
yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah.
So I say it's probably expired.
That is
That's what I'm saying.
fucking awful.
What is the
What is the
expiry on that?
expiration date on this?
Because I've had those before.
Guys,
where
it's
they just-
rubbed off. The
Yeah, they don't put-
expiration date is rubbed off.
These like
It's
gag sodas
that's
sit in a
illegal.
warehouse forever. Is what I'm
Bro, you're
telling you.
gonna
Like
die,
they
bro.
said, they make them and then no one buys them. And
Why?
They just sit in a warehouse forever, and then they all taste terrible by the time.
All right,
they
hold on. Let me
actually
see.
get
It
to you.
says ingredients: spring water, cane sugar, citric acid, modified food starch, natural flavor and color, and that's it.
Good. Maybe raw milk would have been safer for you.
That
I was gonna
tastes
say,
like
at
burnt
least it's-
plastic.
At least it's not raw milk.
Jesus Christ, this is the good one too.
Maybe they're all
That's a good
expired.
one. What the fuck?
Guys, I think
Let's go with another
I think
one.
we're actually screwed here. Holy crap.
You're
If
stuck-
that's the good
you're
one,
stuck
we're
a
in trouble.
warehouse. You're stuck in a warehouse with a mender, and the
Oh
only
my
thing
god,
you
that
have
tastes like
is
burnt
expired
plastic. Dude, if
soda.
all of them taste like burnt plastic, I'm going to be fucking livid.
They probably will, dude. I'm telling you. I've
It's
had
Burnt
those.
plastic stream.
Yeah.
I've had those
There's really
fucking
high
weird
chance.
sodas before.
All right, hold on. Let me see what else.
Maybe you need like a spit bucket.
Yes, spit bucket.
So you can taste it, but you cannot poison yourself too much with it.
Wow, I was actually looking forward to the fucking peanut butter and jelly one, but that was fucking rancid. That's really bad.
Maybe you
All
need
right.
a spit bucket.
The
Which
next
one is
one,
next?
the next one that I have here is pumpkin pie soda.
What's the expiration?
Ooh.
Give me
Probably
the
scratched off.
expiration check.
It's also rubbed off.
12/63/24.
63.
I don't
Well-
believe that.
Excuse me.
I don't I don't
think
know.
that is
I
a
don't
genuine,
think that's the I don't think it has an expiration date. All right. Well, I smelled burnt plastic from the peanut butter and jelly, so we're going to smell this one and see what we get. Okay, that's a lot more favorable.
Buttons?
I'm smelling a kind of it's like a cinnamon,
Acidic?
like if you're imagining it, like have you ever had one of those red spicy candies for Halloween?
Tamales?
Fireballs.
A fireball. Yes, fireball. It smells like that.
Yo, you give your kids.
So
a
now, okay,
fireball?
let's go ahead and we're going to give it a swig.
Okay. he's
This
liking
one's
this
solid.
One, guys.
This one is palpable. It
What
does
is your
not
tier-
okay.
tier-
It does
what's your
not
tier
taste
rankings?
like burnt plastic. It instead, yes. So, if you're imagining It does taste like one of those fireballs, except minus the spice. I hope that makes any sense. Do you know what I'm
Like
Just
really cinnamon.
like? It's sweet, it's cinnamony. You know, I wouldn't call it pumpkin pie. It's not at the level of a pumpkin pie, but I see what they're going with. And honestly, like if you were selling this, yeah, you could probably sell some.
Maybe it's like Halloween spice.
What the fuck? I'm getting a fucking alarm. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure tomorrow he's waking up and his teeth are falling out.
Yeah.
No,
He's like, guys,
after the stream, his heart rate will be
This one
Tomorrow is
solid.
Salmonella
It's
Day.
not.
If you
It
put
says
in
right
a-
here at the bottom, right? It says right here at the bottom, y'all get your fixins.
Get your
If you give this
Right?
a
And you
tier-
got
a tier,
got
what is-
fucking Uncle Lester right there in the corner. Is it gonna
Yeah.
look how awful that
Lester's
fucking logo
Fixins.
is. Look at that logo. God, could you imagine like you got up in the morning and you're like, all right, time to be the logo. And so he like puts a suit on and he just looks
just woke
like,
up.
bro, just make a cartoon. Like, holy shit.
Like just hire someone for like $50.
All right,
Maybe
this
a
one's
furry
not
artist.
bad, but here's the thing, right? I have to try 12 of these fucking things, and there's no way that I'm going to drink an entire one and be able to manage to drink 12. So we're gonna move on to the next one. Let's see what we get. I think
give us
that's.
a tier
By the
ranking.
way, I think that was all the good flavors. Now from here on out, it's what the fuck
Hey,
flavor.
Can I say the next one? I want to see mustard.
Oh god.
Mustard? What the fuck? Mustard soda.
Flavor that I'm excited about.
I've heard of such horrible things.
Mustard soda.
You want to eat mustard, buddy?
Dude, I would rather have mustard gas. Telling you.
Same.
Okay, so the next one that
Big
I have
fan.
here, I'm sorry, I lied. This is the last one that I was actually excited in trying. This one's called horchata soda. Okay. So what to know about horchata? Horchata is like, it's a Mexican drink. It's typically has cinnamon, and it's like a rice milk with like cinnamon and sugar. It's often like an iced drink that people get to enjoy. It's really tasty. It's really tasty. If you ever go to like any like Mexican restaurant or a Mexican grocery store or whatever, you're likely going to find some bottled horchata somewhere. It's nice. It's a very tasty drink. Now, let's see if Uncle Lester fucking figured out the flavor profile.
You should give us like a tier ranking.
Horchata.
Like
Oh
A tier.
shit! Yeah, you know what? I should give a fucking tier.
Yeah.
Tier list. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my notepad and
we
share
know-
my notepad. It's gonna be a little ghetto, but I think it'll be all right. Hold on. Let me share my notepad plus here. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna.
That's tier A tier.
Oh, I love Notepad bro. Have you seen how much power fucking Notepad has? It's fucking
you
wild
see
how
it.
good it is.
You
All right,
should
hold
put
on,
it
hold on.
probably in the right corner.
We're just gonna do it like nice and big. Everybody can see it. Let me.
Yeah, but the
Okay,
camera's
so
big.
we had the peanut butter and jelly soda.
Peanut
This is a 1 out of 10. Tastes like plastic. Tastes like plastic out of 10. Okay. The next one we have is pumpkin pie. All right, solid 6 out of 10. Pleasantly surprised. I was, tastes like Fireball candy minus spice. Right, minus the
Fireball
spice.
without the fire.
Yeah. So that's where we're at. Now next we're gonna try the horchata
Wait, we need to see your face, man.
soda. Yeah. Hold on, relax.
He's gonna switch it
I'm
Relax.
just saying.
I'm just gonna be able to
Yeah, I'm
do
getting
the
anxious here. Come on.
Okay.
I want to see the puke.
The
man.
next
That's
one
why
we
I-
have here is horchata soda. Okay, so we're gonna try a smell, see if it.
Oh God, he was talking so
smell?
much about horchata. Horchata is
Describe the smell.
is a tasty thing. You should get it. And now it's just like
Yeah. And now it's
I
like,
can
God
I
damn
could
it, you shouldn't
taste,
take it.
I could smell the similar kind of cinnamon pumpkin pie, but there is something else going on, and I can't.
like horchata.
I don't know. I don't recognize it. It's not good. Whatever it is, it's not good. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna give it a swig. Ah, man. Yeah, that's got like a weird. That's got like a weird chemically kind of a aftertaste. It's not as bad as the plastic of the peanut butter and jelly, the burnt plastic flavor, but there's a note of burnt plastic in this.
We love our burnt plastic. We love our.
Let's try it again. Let's see here. Hold
on. Burnt ABS.
There's nothing like burnt plastic in the morning, guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's like it's not. It's.
I like my fluorinated.
Okay, midway through, I'm like, I could see the horchata, but then it's got this weird chemically note at the end, which I'm failing to recognize what it could be. So it's okay. It says carbonated artesian spring water. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on. The ingredients for the peanut butter and jelly soda says spring water.
Mm-hmm.
And the horchata says carbonated artesian spring water.
Well, they're fancier. It's obviously fancier.
Why is it different?
Because horchata.
Why is it different?
Because one is
all right, hold on. Pure cane sugar, citric acid, ester gum, natural and artificial flavor, caramel color, and it is flash pasteurized for stability and safety. Well, we can be fair to say that this is safer to drink than raw milk.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. This is not the worst, but this is it kind of okay. Here we go. We're gonna write it down here. It's kinda horchata-y, but then chemicals, a chemical aftertaste. All right, that's where we're at with it. That's where we're at with it. This is a solid 4 out of 10. Solid 4 out of 10. All right, it's definitely under average. It's not. It's if I had to was tasked with making soda, and then when I made this soda and I drank it, and if it had that aftertaste flavor, I would say this is a failed batch. We need to try again. But that is not stopping Uncle Lester, bro. All right, let's go for the next one.
Uncle Lester's selling poison.
By the way, okay, it's official. There are no more good sodas. Okay, those were the good ones.
Right. Maybe there's a surprise one. Come on.
Yeah, go with olive.
I mean, who knows? Maybe the shoestring one is better than advertised.
Maybe the hot shit one tastes good. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
do you remember we're
gonna get
his souls?
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna just get progressive. It's gonna get progressively worse and worse as time goes on. Okay, and so the one that I have decided to pick is. Oh.
Maybe you're gonna.
That was not a good burp. That was not a good burp. I didn't like that at all.
Yeah,
I didn't like that at all.
I'm telling you, you're gonna throw up and ending up drinking all.
So the next one we have is sweet corn soda. Sweet corn soda. Listen, we just had horchata, peanut butter and jelly, and pumpkin pie. This is definitely a step below.
You can take a swig and then push it around your mouth.
All right.
To get the
well, I have been. All right, so hold on.
You should do like we do with wine, you know.
Maybe you should get like a
All
wine
right.
glass and like swirl it around, smell it.
All right, fucking.
Like it's a fine wine.
Oh my! Oh, what?
He got
What?
All the good smells.
It's actually surströmming, guys. It's cool. It's not sweet corn.
What the fuck? That smell was awful.
Awesome.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm glad
You gotta taste it, best man. There, nom nom nom.
Come on,
How do I
people, eat
describe
ass.
that
I
smell?
think you can
Okay,
drink
all
that
right,
soda.
all right.
Hey, you just got
Okay,
fermented fish.
there's
Don't
a
worry
doomsday prepper. Okay, there's a doomsday prepper that like 20 years ago prepped, like fully prepped a his warehouse, right? His like underground bunker, right? And he's got cans of corn. Right? Now here's the problem, right? 20 years goes by and he has not refreshed the corn. We open up a can of 20-year-old corn. Oh, fuck. That is awful. Yeah, that's the smell. Yeah,
And just
it's like
some of
opening a
emptying
can of old corn. It is not a good smell. I got a nice big whiff of the corn smell. And so anyway, time for the drink.
Nom nom nom. Come on.
Oh, that is fucking awful. Yeah, what I was just smelling, yeah, now it's in your mouth. Great. Awesome.
Good.
That is awful. Wait. You know what? Let's try the burnt plastic one more time, and I bet you this tastes better than the sweet corn one. Yeah, that one. No, that one's really bad. I need water. I need water. I need water. That was bad. This is bad.
Damn. Who the fuck makes these sodas? What the fuck?
Uncle Lester.
Oh,
Uncle
Jesus
Lester,
fuck.
Fixins.
No, that's really
good.
bad. That's
Aren't you glad you
sweet
tried
water. Oh, sweet release. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay, yeah. This. Oh my fucking god. That is I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink more of that. That's a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. That's not even remotely acceptable. Tastes like 20-year-old canned corn. Right? Now I know like I've never really had 20-year-old canned corn, but I just want you to use your imagination. Just imagine what that flavor is like, okay?
You should add.
Oh my god,
add
I just
smells
burped
to
and I
things.
just tasted corn. Oh fuck me, dude. Oh fuck.
You're
Oh.
gonna be
having a good day.
You're gonna be
I support this.
traumatized.
Holy shit, we're not even on the worst ones yet.
Well, this is where Amanda's channel is stopping, guys.
Because he's gonna
Yeah,
die.
He's not
Yo,
gonna be
this
able to
actually
stream
well-
anymore. after
hilarious. This is
today.
gonna blow him up, actually.
Okay, well, subscribe. Just please do me a favor. Subscribe to my channel. Like Jesus fuck. Oh god, that was fucking awful. Okay, all right.
Domestic
All right.
violence. I love
We're going to mind you, right? I've never had these, okay? I'm not like playing it up for the camera. That sweet corn was really bad. All right, hold on. Let me grab the next one.
We should make him force drink that.
I think he's playing it up for the camera.
He should be drinking all of them, like the entire bottle, just to make sure.
No, I think I want to know. I want to know how it tastes if you would mix the sweet.
I am
corn with
positive
the,
if I drank that entire sweet corn, I would vomit.
I
I would vomit if I had that whole
Extreme,
sweet corn. All right.
What if like you?
The next
you're
one we
mixing,
have
the
here, and I
bread-
hold no, I have no hope for this. Other people think that this would be good, but I've had coffee sodas before, and they're not good. right? Coffee and carbonation don't mix. They just don't mix. But here I am, and we're going to try Lester's version of a coffee soda. Other people have been saying, oh, that sounds good. Okay, I'm positive note. I did not get hit with 20-year-old bunker food flavor. I'm not smelling anything, at least not yet. So let's take a smell here. Okay. Very muted. I'm not smelling a lot of coffee, but I could smell a little. Honestly, I smell more of the cane sugar than I smell the coffee itself. So we're going to... All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, hi. What is wrong with you, Lester?
Like just that sour face.
What is wrong with you?
Disappointment in the eyes.
Yeah, just so the smell is not wrong. It is mostly cane sugar, but this has like a weird, like it tastes like burnt coffee.
At least it tastes like coffee.
Like drip coffee that has been sitting for too long.
What is that flavor? There's like an additional flavor that I'm having a hard time pinning down.
Maybe you should do it like with wine, you know, take a little bit in your mouth and.
That is.
We're drinking this.
Oh man, that's
flavored soda.
Yeah, I mean, this is another one of those, like, if I had made a coffee soda and I tasted that and that was what I had made, I would say that's a bad batch. We throw that out.
We failed.
So, okay, how do I describe it? I'm trying to... It's really hard to describe this one. I don't know if it's like a burnt coffee smell. It's very sugary. It's a very sugary tasting coffee. Coffee's not the word. I don't know if I would say it coffee. It's got like a chemically flavor to it that I'm not here for. And what the fuck is that flavor? There's some sort of note that I'm having a hard time pinning down, but I don't know what the fuck that is. God, that's just rancid. Okay. Let's open up the notepad, but honestly, not the worst. Could have been much worse. Coffee soda, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
I would go with 3.
Tastes
From you
of burnt
go with 3.
coffee and chemical aftertaste. Like, here's the thing, right? It's mostly sugar. And honestly, at the end of the day, sugar tastes good, right? The sweet corn and peanut butter and jelly, they're just rancid. They're not good. They're awful. I'm gonna just like keep these in a rank and file line for like from worst to best. Let's see, 4 out of 10 horchata. But honestly, like is the horchata as bad as the coffee? Let's try it. Okay, so we're gonna try the horchata one more time, and we're gonna mix it with it because you could see, right, my rating shows the horchata at 4 out of 10, and so does the coffee soda. So here we go. Oh, fuck me.
You hear him, guys? Let's get it.
Okay, all right. Horchata gets a 3 out of 10. Horchata is even worse. Okay, so far we've got the lowest is the sweet corn and peanut butter and jelly. These are they're awful. Then we got horchata coffee, and then finally the pumpkin pie soda, which actually not bad. Yeah, I'm here for that. Okay, let's try the next one. Guys, oh my fucking God, these are awful. Guys, I'm out of good flavors.
It's over.
There are no more good flavors. We are only going to the bone zone after this.
I don't know, man. You might be surprised.
We are boned.
You know?
Well,
hang tight.
I'm
going yet.
I'm actually excited to take one.
Bacon. All right.
Bacon. Like a bacon.
Lester at this point is laughing his fucking ass off at me. I guarantee. Lester, are you in the fucking chat? I swear to God, if you're in the chat.
You actually bought this shit.
Fucking, what the fuck is that smell? It smells like a fucking chemical factory. What the fuck? But here's the thing, right? How exactly do you expect to take bacon and put it into a soda and then, hold on, you're going to tell me you're going to take this bacon soda, you're going to chill it, right? You're chilling it, and you're going to tell me there's going to be no coagulation, whatever? Yeah, well, the answer is they're not using bacon. There's no oil. There's no fat. It's just a fucking brown. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, well. All right. All right. Hold on. Let's do a smell test. What the fuck is
bacon flavor? I never said it was bacon. It says bacon flavor.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So it's a bacon light.
Take a charcoal grill, right?
Yummy.
And don't do any cleaning on that charcoal grill. Leave it outside for several days. Let it mold up a little bit. And then just lean right up to the griddle and give a nice, long, smoky smell. That's what this smells like. Oh, my fucking God.
So it's good. Okay.
No.
So it's perfect.
No. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's no way that's going to be good. There's no way that's... Okay, all right, fine. Ah, Jesus, fuck me.
Yes.
Drink more.
You're going to have to adjust the ratings, man, because I think like 1 might be too much.
No. Sweet corn and peanut butter and jelly deserve a 1. No, those deserve a 1. Oh, fuck, dude.
What does this deserve?
All right, so
what does this deserve? Yeah.
it slightly better than the peanut butter and jelly and sweet corn, but this is not good. This is very low on the list. We're giving this one. We're giving this one a solid 2 out of 10, and we're gonna just taste test. We're gonna taste test the peanut butter and jelly. And the bacon soda. We're gonna just taste test the peanut butter and jelly and the bacon soda, just to confirm, right? Make sure that my metrics are correct here, right? Oh, that is. Oh my.
Imagine mixing the two things together. Crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mix
No,
together.
I'm dead on.
So
my taste buds are working just fine. They're working just fine.
You should clean the taste buds after each one, by the way, with water.
I agree.
That's what I said from the beginning.
Get some actual water.
Yeah. That's the nectar of the gods, as they call it.
So how would you rate the water in comparison to Leicester soda?
This is a 10. This is a fucking 10. Are you kidding? Oh my God.
So
and then how much
they've ruined water?
And then how much
yeah.
Each one of these has like 42 fucking grams of sugar. Like that's like have you ever 42 grams of sugar would be like this much sugar in the bottle. Like how do you fuck that up? Fucking Uncle Lester, you fucking me up. All right. So the bacon soda final review tastes like old griddle grease left outside for several days. That's what that I don't know. I don't know how else to Like, just take a nice big whiff of that, and that's what it tastes like.
For comparison, a
It's not
Coca-Cola
good.
is 40 grams of sugar. That's 10 teaspoons of sugar.
Okay, next one. Fuck.
Bro is out here to sacrifice himself to the gods.
Go with the mustard.
No, it's all for the
Mustard.
betterment
No,
of
dude.
humanity.
We're progressing. We're progressively getting worse and worse. And there's no fucking way this is going to be any good based on what I have tasted so far. There's no fucking way. So here's what I have here. We've got enchilada soda. Have you ever imagined what an enchilada tastes like? They taste good, don't they? You know what? Honestly, I will give Lester an additional point if I get any note of cilantro. If I get any because I like cilantro. Cilantro is a nice, and look, it's even got cilantro. You can't see it because of the green screen, but there are a little cilantro on the enchilada, and you know, if I get at least something that's even remotely okay. Okay, so here we go. There's 3 phases. It's the opening, the smell, and then the drink. Okay, so here we go. Opening. Guys, it smells like orange soda.
Like a Fanta.
Yeah, I smelt like like a Fanta. Exactly.
It looks like orange soda. Fanta. Yeah.
All right, so let's smell it. It smells like orange soda, guys.
So it's not enchilada. Okay.
Let me see here. Carbonated artesian spring water. Oh, they're going fancy. Pure cane sugar, citric acid, natural and artificial flavors, soybean oil, ester gum, caramel color, yellow 6, red 40. Oh, good. Yummy. Okay. Yeah, it unironically smells like just orange soda. Like if I gave you this and I just covered the label, you'd be like, oh, thanks, orange soda. Anyway, let's taste it.
Carcinogens.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love cancer.
It's not orange soda. It's not orange soda.
Are you regretting your life choices up to now?
Have you ever had Mexican chili powder? It tastes like
Sounds fun.
Yeah. It tastes like orange soda mixed with Mexican chili powder. That's what
or as they call it, enchilada.
I think you need another sip for a better imagination.
He's not
I hate
amused.
you know, and the worst part is there is a tiny hint of cilantro, but it tastes like old cilantro. There's a really tiny itty bitty, but honestly, this is not the worst thing in the world. I'm probably gonna give it the I'm in maybe a 4 out of 10. Yeah, I think 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 enchilada. Tastes. Oh, sorry. Let me put it up on my notepad. Tastes.
You got 3 buffoons.
Tastes like fucking orange soda with Mexican chili powder. That's also slight old cilantro hint. That's it. That's there you go. That's what I got for you.
That's your rating.
That's my rating. Not. Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah. Oof. God, fuck me. All right. Guys, it doesn't get better from here. Oh, it's about $50.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's like
Uncle Lester. No, here's the thing, right? That the problem is that a lot of people, they operate under this assumption that it's like sodas are in general cheap, but it's only cheap because like
can
they're
make 'em
literally
little.
like churning out like 100,000 of these a day, right? But guess what? I got news for you, man. Uncle Lester is not churning out 100,000 of these a day. He's sitting there in his fucking basement. And he's fucking brewing it up with a mixing spoon and a barrel, right? And then he's just bottling that up, and he sells 100 of them. Oh, the kids will love this. I made olive soda. Oh, good. Yay, Uncle Lester. We love going to your house. All right. Anyway, hold on. We're going to get the next one. It's only downhill from here, guys. We're really, this is going to not be. All right. Here we go.
I can't wait for the olive soda.
I want the olive soda. I will buy it.
I hate this one. I hate this. Okay.
Buffalo wings.
I hate
Buffalo
this.
wings. Hey, buffalo wings are good.
So
Something-
I
Not in
love
soda form.
I love buffalo wings. The other issue that I have is you'll notice that the distinctive both color and the font is reminiscent of the Buffalo Wild Wings logo. Like they're just like, yeah, let's make it like Buffalo Wild Wings. People love Buffalo Wild Wings. There's no freaking way you're going to get that flavor in a soda. But here we go. Oh, fuck me, dude. God, fuck. Oh, dude, fuck. All right. All right. Based on this color, what do you think I'm going to tell you?
Smells like orange. Okay.
It tastes.
No.
Amazing.
Wait. Okay, so initial orange smell, Fanta smell. But there's something else.
That's poison.
Something artificial.
Like they probably had to.
There's something in that
What's
that's
the
very.
expiration date?
It's rubbed off. I can't. I don't know. It's not there. There is no.
Uncle Lester is only for the brave souls that don't care about the expiration
Okay.
dates.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Uncle Lester doesn't give a shit about your woke.
Enough
expiration.
chemics to last
What
eternity.
the fuck is that?
Cancer doesn't have an expiration date, dude.
Oh, and it's got spicy. It's got spicy, guys.
And how do you experience this spicy?
Buffalo Wings Soda Original, pure cane sugars. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's definitely got some spice like towards the end. I can taste that there was an attempt at making it spicy, but you know, if it wasn't for the chemically aftertaste, this wouldn't be half bad. But it definitely has that chemical taste to it that I can't pin down. It's a hint of like kind of a plasticky kind of a flavor, but unironically wouldn't mind a spicy soda. I'm gonna give that one a 4 out of 10. That's a 4 out of 10. It does not taste like buffalo wings. But it tastes more similar to kinda like orange soda, but not really, and also spicy. I don't know. It's there's like a oh yeah. By the way, also chemical aftertaste. Yeah, it's not good. If again, if somebody, if I made this soda, and I had the batch there in front of me, I'd be like, throw it out. It's not good. Yeah, that's not a good time. All right. Well, from here on out, I think there is only horror remaining. All we have is horror. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab the next one.
Fucking.
Telling you, man, the olives is gonna be the best one.
I'm telling you, mustard gang.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Does he have
We're
a
gonna
mustard
we're gonna
one?
do a poll because these are all horrible. These are every single one of these are horrible. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna create a poll, right? And I just need you all to vote in side chat and tell me which one is the one. Which soda? So there's mustard. There is olive. There is shit. What's the third and fourth? Fuck, mustard. Oh, ranch dressing.
Oh, ranch dressing.
Olive sounds good.
Okay.
I so mustard.
I think olive is the worst.
And pickle and pickle.
Oh, pickle.
Pickle. All right. Which one do I try next? All of these sound like the worst thing of all time. So vote now. It's inside chat. Vote now. Vote now. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Let's see some results. Come on. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. We need more people. Keep voting. Keep on the vote. Man, we got a lot of votes for the olive. Man, everybody's in on the olive. Okay. All right. So is mustard going to be the last one? Or we should do 0% first and then do the one that everybody wants.
I think you should do 0% first. So you go
I think I'm with you.
pickle, ranch dressing.
No, bro.
All right.
Start with olive.
So all right. Let's get the mustard.
Yes, we did it. We did it, Reddit.
Mustard. Look at that fucking bottle. God damn it, dude.
How do you feel about
God
this one?
fucking damn it. Dude, I don't feel good. I just tried like fucking 8 fucking sodas and none of them are good with the exception of pumpkin pie. I'll throw out all of the others. Pumpkin pie is going back in the fridge. But fuck this mustard. There's no fucking way. All right. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick after this.
So pumpkin pie is a 10 out of 10. Interesting.
It
How much are you
smells.
getting your life choices right now?
It smells. It smells like a mix of lemon and mustard. It's not a good combo. Whatever that combo is, I'm not here for it. But here we go. Let's give it a swig. Oh, that's... Oh. There's no lemon in that. That... Okay. If my mustard tasted like that, I'm throwing out the mustard. That's for starters. It's got that famous Lester's Fixins plasticky kind of a flavor, right? I'm sure there's microplastics in this, and it does have a hint of that kind of a mustard flavor, but it really is just kind of an afternote to the overall just... Why did I do that twice? That is a 1 out of 10. That's
Why
a
did
1
you
out
do
of
that,
10.
Pius?
That's a 1 out of 10. It smells of lemon and mustard. On taste, it just tastes. Oh, hold on. Let me. God damn it, bro. All right. It just on taste. It just tastes like chemicals and maybe a slight hint of mustard. But if my mustard tasted like that, I'm throwing away the bottle. Yeah, that is a solid 1 out of 10. That is rancid. Oh fuck. God. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not showing my face. Fuck. Druid, you're a psycho. You just said, I don't think you're drinking enough of it. You're just getting the start of it, not the flavor of a full swig. Go fuck yourself. You're a monster.
I mean,
he
she might
likes
be
to
right,
see me
though.
suffer. He likes to see me suffer. Look at
I just think your viewers should have the right in the end of the stream to vote for that you have.
Oh, which one I have to chug? Oh, great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh,
I'm
good.
also for. I'm
Yeah.
also for you shaking the bottles a little bit, at least
Oh,
turning
yeah,
them
yeah,
up.
sure. Okay, so here we go.
Hmm.
The next one we had on the fucking chopping block was pickle. Here we go.
Pickle. That should be good too.
All right, bit of confession. Pickle is not my favorite flavor. Will I have pickle? Is pickle a deal breaker when I have pickle? No, it is not a deal breaker. I will have pickle, but it is not my go-to. And the idea of putting it into a soda is it sounds fucking rancid. Anyway, here we go.
Bottoms up.
Must be a good one.
Yeah, guys. That smells like pickles.
Finally, one that
Dude,
smell.
it has to be good, right? Because pickles, I literally drank pickle water and it's good. So it's like, I don't know what.
Have you ever had carbonated pickle water?
I know a lot of people who like to do that when they buy pickles, and they have these pickle
after when you're getting drunk.
For the sake of the filter, we're gonna turn off the chroma key so you could just see, because it's green, right? So obviously it's gonna be capturing. But there you go. So here's the pickle flavored soda. Yes, it smelled. All right. Well, have you ever been to a gas station and you decided, okay, I'm going to buy one of those bagged pickles? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like a bagged pickle. And let's say if you like took a whiff out of it, it's not really like the freshest pickle. Like it's not like you just like picked up a Vlasic, jar. It's like kind of a not so great, old, kind of a baggy, kind of pickly smell, and that's that I'm getting that out of it's.
Wait.
It's that same fucking chemical aftertaste.
Did you just describe the pickle smell as pickling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's give it a shot.
So it's good. It looks good. I mean, that's exactly what you should be feeling when you're drinking pickle water.
Well,
You should be feeling like death.
So pickles, right? Pickles. It's definitely got the pickle flavor down, right? I definitely get a nice pungent amount of dill. It's kind of vinegary, and it's got a lot of sugar. I can taste the sugar, and they carbonated it. that's what it tastes like. It just it's all right. I mean, but here's the thing, right? if I had to imagine what a pickle flavored soda would be like, it would be this. It would be this flavor. So I'm not going to knock it because it's actually doing exactly what it is advertised in doing. The mustard soda, the sweet corn soda, and the peanut butter and jelly are not doing what they are advertised to be doing. This one is advertised to be doing it. So I'm gonna actually give this one, while it does not taste good, I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10 because it's about as good as you can imagine pickle flavored soda to taste. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna give it a solid 5 out of 10. Solid attempt out of 10.
It does what it is.
I see that as a win, man.
Yeah. If you want a pickle flavored soda, I found your brand. That's it. Like, what did you imagine when you thought pickle flavored soda? Did you were you thinking of like, of like, oh wow, you know, I bet it tastes like Mountain Dew. No, bro. It tastes like pickle.
Yeah, I like pickles.
So at least I'll give them like a plus, specifically for doing exactly as advertised. Anyway, let's go to the next soda. What do we got? What's our next one? Oh, fuck me, ranch dressing.
Ranch dressing. This got to be a good one.
Fuck me.
Dude, I don't like ranch dressing if it's not in soda form. So
yeah, I don't. Yeah, like me, I'm not a ranch dressing guy. There's a lot of people that swear to ranch dressing, love ranch dressing, and they're all about ranch dressing. I'm not a ranch dressing guy. It's too sweet. It's you know, I would rather have like a Caesar or hell, I mean, balsamic vinaigrette. Really, any
balsamico and
or hell, I even like
you're
blue
gonna love
cheese.
the olive oil.
I like blue cheese even, but ranch dressing in a soda is just sounds fucking awful. That sounds horrible. So let me write down the name. God damn it.
How much are you regretting your life choices right now?
Regret. My stomach does not feel good, by the way. I want to let you know that even the little amount that I've drank, my stomach is already not feeling good.
What was worse? The egg adventure or this?
No, the egg adventure was pretty bad.
What you did at the egg adventure?
Well, I had some eggs in my fridge, and I looked at the expiration date, and they were 8 months expired. And so normal people, what they do is they go, I'm throwing those out. Me, who is not a normal person, looked at it and was like, I bet you if I open up these eggs, I'm going to smell them and fully cook it.
Complaining about raw milk, okay? Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's trying to
if it makes you feel any better, Daniel, I did fully cook those eggs. I made 100% sure that there was no like, I was like, that is going to be some cooked egg. Because I was like, because it didn't smell bad, but yeah, anyway, I did end up with a stomach ache. But this one, the stomach ache, I could feel it coming. But so far, not as bad. Anyway, ranch dressing. Here we go. Why?
I mean, you chose for this.
He asked for it.
You were asking for it. Well, like,
it's gotta be good. This has gotta be good.
Subscribers, I need to drink Uncle Lester.
I could imagine like if hell is real and he goes to hell, the only drink they have there is ranch dressing soda.
So I could see I can taste or smell the ranchiness, but there really is just an overarching flavor to Lester's Fixin, and that is the burnt plastic smell that is just pervasive in probably about half of these sodas.
That's the secret ingredient.
So Like I'm getting that burnt plasticky smell in combination of like a hint of ranch, which this is not helping. Oh, fuck. Oh, all right. God damn it. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh. 1 out of 10. That's exactly what it smells like. That's exactly what it smells like. It doesn't smell good. And it's got that weird chemically kind of a flavor to it. And I can taste ranch. So fabulous. Thanks, Lester. Thanks. One more time.
That's a 5 out of 5. A 5 out of 10 then.
Oh.
It does what it does.
No, it's got that fucking burnt plastic smell. Burnt plastic and ranch. Ew. It's fucking awful.
And ranch.
No, it's not good. It's if it just tasted like ranch, I would be like, okay, well, what did you expect?
At least it does.
But it tastes like burnt it's got that burnt plastic chemical smell that is not, it's not good. It's oh fuck. Ugh. I'm sorry.
Like the burps must be crazy.
Yeah. Well, what's interesting is it
together.
The burp just for whatever reason is.
That was what I was imagining.
The burnt is like it's weird. Like when I burp and I just drank one, I only taste the last one I drank.
You know, I had this one teacher. I really hated this teacher, and a program I was visiting from the job center, in the lunch break time, I was going to a pizzeria and was eating all the time a pizza completely filled with garlic. And then I sat directly in front of the teacher. It was always like when I was talking, I was breathing.
All right, we're on the last one, boys. Last one.
This is the coup de grâce, guys.
Le piece de la résistance. The piece de la résistance.
The cherry on the cake.
Black olive soda.
You gotta savor this one.
Oh good.
You gotta give this a chug.
Someone don't like olives at all.
Yeah, it does. See them? They're black olives. Great, awesome.
You don't like olives?
Yes, I love olives. Black olives are not as good as just olives. And having them in a soda,
the black ones more than the green ones.
Having them in a soda is much worse. So
how does it smell?
Black olives are way better than
we're gonna try.
Ones.
Okay, not bad.
What is that? Doesn't smell like black olives.
Confused.
It barely smells like a whole lot of much, but I can smell there's like a cinnamony note, which is not expected, but it's very faint, and I can already smell the fucking burnt plastic, but it's much more muted. So I don't know. Let's give it a swig. Oh, that's fucking. Oh. All right. Well, it doesn't taste like black olives for starters. It tastes like I mean, it's very sugary, very, very sugary. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely not black olives. I don't know what it is. And there's like a very slight note of the burnt plasticky smell that I've grown to love, thanks to Lester's Fixins. Yeah, this is rancid. This is, oh. But if anything, it doesn't make me actively gag, so I will put it in the 2 out of 10 category. It's a solid 2 out of 10. Okay. We have it, boys. I've got the ratings. Okay. I've got them in order. And black olive soda. This one is very sugary, but also slight plastic burn taste I've grown to love in my Lester's Fixins. And also something else that doesn't taste like olives.
Drink it again. I'm just drink that shit again.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and rate each based on each one. We're going through all of them. I'm going to reorganize this. So it is in order of like from worst to best. Yeah. The sweet corn is that one's bad. That one was really bad. I just need to make sure, like, I think what I want to do is I want to make sure that the flavors really are, most of these are horrendous. Not like most of these aren't even remotely acceptable. Yeah,
But
they're just like solid, like 2, 3s, and 4s. Like they're not good. None of these are good. The only one that's actually remotely good was the pumpkin pie. And even after everything is said and done, it's a solid 6 out of 10. Like it's not like a Coca-Cola is going to be a 10 out of 10, right? It's a great flavor. Everybody enjoys it. Fun times, fun to be had. That is not the case for a majority of these.
If you have a Coca-Cola.
Yes. Could you imagine if somebody came to your party and they're like, "Excuse me, do you have Lester's Fixins pumpkin pie?"
They're just gonna look at them like, are you dumb?
All right. So here's the thing. I need to make sure that these are relatively correct. These numbers that we're seeing here, but yes, they are. They're all burnt. Most of these taste of burnt plastic. But here's what I need. I need to make sure that my metrics are right. Okay. And so the way that I tell my metrics is I'm just going to try ones versus the others. So let's say, for example, one of them, I rated bacon and black olive the same. So we're going to give them one more try and see what we get. All right. Black olive. One more time. God fucking damn it, dude. This is now warm. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, man. Yeah, no, my taste buds are fine. Okay. Yeah, no. The rating is correct. The rating system is objective. Anyway. Sorry. So that was Lester's Fixins. The bottle caps smell of burnt plastic. How do you guys feel? Did you guys have fun? Was it fun?
Yeah, it was hilarious.
You're supposed to look.
It's seeing you suffer, man.
You're supposed to
and
look
now
at the
for the
camera
big
creepily
chug,
and say,
the chug.
Pause.
Yeah.
You're supposed to look at the You're supposed to look at the camera creepily and say, "Was it good for you?"
True. Now is when you mix them all together and try it.
Was it good for? No.
No.
I'll take this pumpkin pie though. It's not bad. Yeah, it's a soda. This tastes like a soda. The others don't taste like soda.
Like if someone hands you that, you wouldn't complain.
The sweet corn, I would hand it. I mean that's like great to give to like your enemy. Like, here's sweet corn soda. Enjoy.
Like you want them to taste poison.
Honestly, you could probably drain the water off actual sweet corn and carbonate it, and it would taste better.
Yeah, no, it would. Yeah, you're right. Whatever they got going on there is not good. And I don't know, like, what is going on. Like, Lester, I got news for you, man. I think the plastic in the piping that you use for these things, I think it's bleeding out into all of your drinks, because every single one of these that I try, almost all of them has some sort of weird burnt plastic chemically after. Like, it really does taste like a plastic that has been burnt, which, if I'm not mistaken, Daniel, isn't that carcinogenic?
I mean, burnt plastic, yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh,
But I
good.
don't know if that's the case with them, right? Because a lot of things taste and smell like plastic.
Burnt, but like, it's burnt plastic.
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
that's what they want you to
it's,
taste.
Yeah, maybe that's what they want you exactly to taste. So
Jamie says the amount of
Maybe it's
sugar,
intended.
the amount of sugar in each ruins them. It's just too much. I completely agree. Yeah, there's a shit ton of sugar in
I
all
think
of
the
these.
plastic taste probably ruins it.
And it doesn't help with the burnt plastic flavor. Like, it's really a
They
nasty.
have to cover up that burnt plastic flavor.
Why does the pumpkin pie not have a burnt plastic flavor, but all the others like kind of do? How many of these had burnt plastic? Let's see here. Let's see.
All of them, except the
Peanut butter and
sweet,
jelly tastes like
pumpkin pie.
burnt plastic. Burnt. Ranch is burnt plastic and ranch. This one tasted like 20-year-old canned corn, but does it have the burnt plastic flavor? I don't think it does. No, I'm not trying it again.
You're trying it again. Come on.
Fuck you. God damn it.
I mean, you need to make sure, man.
You
This
have
is for
to.
science.
You have to.
It's for science. Come on.
Science.
Chug.
We need to know.
Chug.
Does it have?
There you go.
Oh man.
It doesn't.
Well,
Okay,
now
we
we know.
scientifically proven.
It doesn't have that burnt plastic smell, but it definitely has 20-year-old canned fucking corn taste. It's not a good flavor, whatever that is. Let's see what else has the burnt plastic. Yeah, black olive has very slight in the burnt plastic department. The let's see here. Okay, no.
Are you through
no.
with them? Are you through with all of
Yeah,
them?
or does the horchata, is it also yes, I'm through with all of them. Does the horchata have the same burnt plastic aftertaste?
I don't remember you saying anything about it.
And which one you finally finished?
It's got no, it's not the burnt plastic. It's some other weird chemical aftertaste that I'm not here for.
I think
Is
you
it
should
like
finish. I
sodium
think you should
hypochlorite?
finish the mustard.
Yeah,
I think
you know
should
what it
finish the
is?
mustard.
Like, you know what it is? Like the solid, like 3s and 4, like the solid like 2s and 1s. It really just comes down to the burnt plastic smell, right? Coffee Pot says, I told you the sweet corn one is disgusting. And it's the one that dead ass made me throw up. The sweet corn is really bad. Like I said, it does taste like I got into like a bomb shelter and I needed to eat corn that had been left in there for 20 years. That is unironically the flavor that I got out of that. I don't know if it's vomit, if it's like vomit level. Something has to be really, really bad for me to like vomit from the flavor. That would be really bad. But none of these are at that level. But that sweet corn
like
is
a
like,
novelty
you
jelly
give
bean
that to
in
your
Harry
to your like enemy or like a kid that you don't like. Like if you just genuinely hate the person, but you have to give them a gift. Sweet corn soda is really where it's at.
Your kid goes down on a chest and you force him to drink it.
Vedic says, you are making me want to have a normal soda just to taste of the imaginary taste off my tongue. Yes, have a normal soda on my behalf because, wow, those are horrendous. Coffee Pot, the pickle flavored soda actually tastes like pickle. Yep. I don't know why I'm doing that twice. I didn't want that. Why did I do that? Anyway,
I like pickles.
well, that's where I'm at. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I'm probably.
No, you
Gonna, what do you guys think? An edited video of this?
Of course.
No,
What do you
no,
mean?
no.
Chug one before
Completely
you finish, bro.
unedited.
Edited video.
Completely unedited.
But yeah, that's
You have to chug one, otherwise it doesn't count.
The chug.
I don't want to fucking chug these.
Chug one.
Do not
Yeah,
make
just
me
one of
chug
them.
these.
And it has to be this week one.
You kind of need to.
You are out of your fucking mind. You think I'm gonna chug it?
No.
Yeah.
You have
You
at
have to
least
vote
to
for
finish
one.
one.
The only
Chug one.
fucking way I'm chugging is if I get 10
not
fucking
only that,
subscribers
not only
right
that,
goddamn
you need
now.
to-
That's the
you need to
only
make
fucking
like a
way.
poll. No. You need to
You
make a
want-
poll,
you-
and we choose exactly which
No!
one to chug.
No,
Of
you
course,
guys
yeah.
like to see me suffer.
We as viewers who support you all the
Yeah,
way
the
along
fuck do you
have
mean,
the
dude?
right to see you at least finish one of them.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it doesn't really fucking count, you know?
Which one? Which one is it?
I mean,
I
will you
think we
go
should
with
have a
ranch
vote on
dressing?
it.
I would go with ranch dressing.
I mean, yeah, go for it.
No, I would go with mustard.
Go with the 1 out of 10.
Yeah. Has to be a 1 out of 10.
Not the pumpkin pie.
No.
No,
Not the pumpkin pie. That's too
Not
easy.
enough entertainment
That's too
value.
easy.
That would be like asking you to chug a Coke, you know? Yeah, ranch dressing it is.
I can't chug this. How do I chug this?
No, it's
Chug a
just
bottle
like...
of piss instead.
You don't have to chug it. I mean, you can do it.
I'm gonna
slowly
drink the
when you
whole
do
thing.
slowly,
I
you
can't.
get
I
the
can't
full
chug
taste.
You just have to drink it, but
it
don't
in a
not
glass.
slow, man. Not
Put it
slow.
in a
If you go
glass.
slow, you're a pussy. It's like, come on.
Put it in the glass. Come on.
I'm
got
prepping. Stop.
Okay.
He's gonna send death threats to us all.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. There you go.
Oh my.
Oh, man.
Come on. Stop exaggerating. Come on. It's all good.
Don't
Not
you
a
love
problem.
that you come here and hang out?
Yeah. There you go. Like a big boy.
You can do that. The force is with you.
This is how you become a man, okay? It's like before this, you were just a boy. Now you're a man. Just think about that, okay? Come on. You still got like a bit more until your balls will drop. Go. Come on. Stop acting. Just do it.
Come
it's all
on.
good. It's fine.
Is it?
It's just soda. It can't hurt you,
Can't be
okay?
that worst.
It's
Can't
just
be that
your
bad,
initiation.
exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Finish
He's
it.
shaking. He's shaking.
Come on, one last big swallow. Come on, you get
Exactly. You have
You're
to
almost a
swallow.
big
Don't
boy.
spit, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Cancer.
Almost a big boy. Almost a big boy.
There you go.
Yeah, there we
Now you're a
go.
man.
Whoa!
Big boy,
Congratulations! You made it.
Made it.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
That's,
yeah,
you know,
the ranch burp, man.
that's the boy coming out of you, okay? He's leaving your body. And the
What
you
was
know,
worse, the
the
soda
minute
or
Why?
the boy left.
Why?
What do you mean why? It's all good. Now you're a man. It's like, how you feeling?
Not good. Not good.
That's what it feels to be a man. It doesn't
I
feel
got a
good.
fucking stain on my shirt too. Like fuck.
Exactly. That's exactly what it feels like to be a man. Now you get it.
I have to say this was amazing to watch on YouTube, and just seeing you struggle to finish that ranch was the best thing ever. I swear to God.
Okay.
That's what.
I'm not doing that sweet corn one. There's no fucking way. I'm not.
I told you.
I'm not doing
this.
this. The sweet corn one is
It was the sweet corn
next
one.
level bad.
Dude, I told you, when I drank the whole thing, and about 20 to 30 minutes later, I threw up. I literally, like, my stomach was just like, I don't feel good, and then boom, and then I felt better.
Jesus. Wow. All right, Uncle Lester.
Bro, you should have a bucket with
Uncle
you.
Lester.
You should have a bucket
Uncle
with
Lester, you're a fucking psycho. You're a psycho. Wherever the hell you are, if you're alive, you're
Oh no,
you're
he's dead.
you're
He's
a
dead.
dangerous man.
He drank 2 cans of sweet corn soda, and you know.
Do
he
you know what
expired.
the actual?
psycho part about that is that he's filling like a whole bottle up with it. I mean, like make it like a tester, you know, like a tiny one.
Be a tester
Okay.
for Uncle Lester.
So the company is called Rocket Fizz, and I need to meet Uncle Lester, bro. I need to know this guy. I need to know what he's all about. I will. All right. That was wild. That was horrendous. Okay, well, I hope you guys enjoyed that, and we're gonna leave it there. Should we just like continue the stream and do some gaming, or what do you guys want to do?
It's up to you, man.
Let's do some gaming, but keep a bucket.
Have you
Keep a
tried
bucket with you.
the Monster Hunter
Go into
Wild?
VR. Come on, Amanda. Let's go VR chat.
Awesome.
I don't feel good.
I told you, dude, you're gonna throw up. I know for a fact at some point you.
I have a pretty
absolutely
iron gut too. Like I could handle some
Dude,
pretty
I can tell.
rancid.
I can tell by the look on your
stuff.
face, man. The look on your face, you look like you're holding back, like 100%, trying not to think about that delicious ranch soda that you just
Please don't say
slammed
ranch.
down.
Please don't, just
that
do me a favor. Don't
plastic
say
taste.
don't say fucking
yum.
ranch. Yeah, that's the fucking thing. They all have like this burnt plastic, like change your piping. Like what is going on where it tastes like burnt plastic? Like you fucked up. You fucked up. Anyway. Oh fuck.
There you go.
Those burps gotta be rough, man.
Yeah, they're not
The last
good.
vestiges of the boy coming out.
I
Guys, I have a
can
question for you
smell the
guys.
ranch
Guys,
from here, man. I swear to God.
How do you think it's gonna smell when it comes out again?
Oh my God. Oh, he's gonna
Bro's gonna
fucking
go.
throw up.
Bro's gonna go pee and it's gonna smell like ranch.
He's gonna go piss and it's gonna smell like a
I'm
Buffalo
dumping all
Wild
these
Wings.
out except for the pumpkin pie. All of them are getting dumped.
Fair.
I was just imagining I
Oh
was
my
leaving
God.
a public
The
I was
pumpkin
leaving
pie
a
one
public
actually
toilet
tastes
and
like
a
a
dude
soda.
comes in and say, "Why doesn't he smell like that thing?"
I'm dumping them out.
Why does my bathroom smell like a B-dubs? What's going on? Amanda's gonna make a new thing called piss puree, so it'll make the bathroom smell like whatever you just drank.
Oh man.
I'm serious though. I haven't seen him look like that in a long time. He looked like he was struggling with that pretty hard.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of did. Kind of did.
Yeah, he kind of.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm not kidding, Daniel, dude. That
no, dude, it's like
that sweet corn one, man. I drank the whole thing because my friend, like, he's like, oh, do it and I'll give you $5. And of course, you know, I was like, what, in my early 20s, and so I said, yeah, whatever, right? And I swear to God, 20, 30 minutes later, dude, I was puking up for like a good couple of minutes, and then I felt better. That stuff is rough, man. It really is.
Well, I mean, I'm happy I didn't have to do it. It was him, so it's all good.
I can't believe he actually chugged the freaking ranch one out of all of them.
I mean, out of the choices between ranch and sweet corn, I can imagine.
Yeah,
the ranch
probably was like a no-brainer, you know, just like, yeah, it's the ranch. I let him off easy, you know, because initially I wanted him to do the fucking sweet corn, because that was the one that he complained the most about.
I told you. See, I told him the sweet corn was the worst. It really is. It's like, it's fucking terrible.
Well, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Next time. We need to find like another brand of shit that tastes bad, you know, and it's expensive.
He's gonna play a game, and in about 30 minutes he's gonna be vomiting like Family Guy. Just
like, sorry guys, I gotta go for like half an hour to the toilet. Yeah, Family Guy style.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Even in the kitchen, you can hear his ass burp.
It's like, oh my god.
All right. Well, I hope y'all had fun. Now we're gonna go back to I don't know playing fucking games or something.
I mean,
feel free to end
watching
the. Go ahead and end it if you could, Daniel.
End event. Okay.
Yes. Let's just play a video game or fucking something. Jesus Christ. I don't.
It's ended. Very good.
I don't feel good. I'm not feeling good, guys.
Good.
Do you want my recommendation?
What?
We might have killed him under.
Do you have totally regular cola with you?
I have Diet Coke.
Yeah, Coke is actually pretty good to do after these type of things.
Coca-Cola.
Let me get some Diet Coke. You're right. You're right.
What? No. Don't drink Coke. Pepsi. Coke is racist.
Same shit.
Same shit. That makes it better.
We know.
It's like going to
wait,
Chick-fil-A.
what?
It's
Why
the
is
8
Coke
that makes it
racist?
better.
Well, everybody knows that Coke was what was the favorite soda of the Axis powers. So let's be real here.
Really? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Pepsi. I agree. Fuck Coke.
Well, no, because Coke literally just sold out all of their immigrant workers to ICE.
Really?
That happens.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That happens.
To
What
be
a
fair
bunch
though,
of cunts.
to be fair though, they had to. It was going to be really bad if they didn't.
Pepsi didn't.
What? Why? Bad for whom? Bad for
The
Coke.
immigrants.
Well, I thought they were going to crack down on it hard if they would get the company itself would get fined depending on how many they had, etc.
Guys, can I just say, Coke is like is so nice.
Worst? No.
It's so nice. I mean, Coke is really doing everybody a favor at the end of the day because I have
Wild that
seen
you said that right after our conversation.
I have seen the other side. I have seen the other side, and it is not good. It is not a good situation. Wandering Robot Studio says, "Happy Saturday." Wandering Robot Studio, did you see the taste test? Oh my god.
Amender.
That Coke is nice.
Amender.
Yes. Yes.
Coke sold out their immigrant workers to ICE.
Jesus Christ. That's this.
It's just we just said that right.
Are people
before you
just
came in and said Coke is amazing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are people just like? Are people just
see?
like comically evil nowadays?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
We don't
Like
have
I'm gonna tell you.
they're literally like Saturday morning supervillains nowadays. Like
We
They-
really don't
Remember
have
that
any
one time a
superheroes. We have nothing but
politician-
super villains.
Remember that one
Okay.
time a politician got caught hiding literal gold bars in his coat? I remember
Yep.
that.
Yep.
So look, there was one person that actually resigned from the DOJ.
yeah, wondering. Don't worry, I'll make a video of that, and yeah, you should see it later.
Okay.
Anyway.
And that one person resigned from the DOJ because they were asked to actually remove the indictment on what the fuck is the mayor of New York,
Eric Adams, the shitty one.
Harry Adams, right? It was literally a quid pro quo. Okay, like literally they did a fucking quid pro quo, man. I mean, dude, this is comically absurd and comically evil and comically
Man, I
corrupt.
love America.
Dude, I don't
Greatest
get it.
country
It's
on
like,
Well, at
are
this point,
people
it
like
doesn't
literally
matter.
this blind? Are like Republicans
Yes.
this fucking blind?
Yep.
It's like, how
his
can you be this
charges-
blind?
His charges.
They're
were
not
dropped.
blind. They don't care.
Dude, they're not even trying to hide it.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they won.
Holy shit.
Why would they try
Right?
to hide it?
And the person that resigned, actually, I think it was like she only got into the job like a week ago. Okay? She was working for Scalia, right? So definitely not a wokester, okay? like
Yeah,
what the
not one
fuck,
of the
man?
queers.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine somebody that worked for Scalia is saying, it's like, holy shit, this is corruption. This is like quid pro quo. This is like literally bribery at the level of the justice system. Like, to me, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's like the party of law and order. It's like, what? Are they naming the things they want to destroy?
Yes.
Okay,
How did
well,
you
in
know?
that case, it makes sense.
I still taste the ranch, guys.
Good. Eat some buffalo wings.
Still taste the ranch.
Did we give him cancer?
Yes.
Well,
I hope so.
We'll see. Don't worry. He lives in the USA, so he's definitely going to have like really good health care.
Yeah, he has like the best healthcare right now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see RFK Jr.'s going after antidepressants?
What?
Yeah, I mean, to all the
What?
Americans I always talked, they were always about like how great the American medicine is and like the science and everything around it, you know.
I forget.
I mean,
what
dude,
type
this
of
like
classic
these
drug
guys
it
are
is.
trying to destroy. Like literally, I mean, no, when I said like these people are dismantling the USA, that's literally what they're doing. They're literally dismantling the government. They're just letting the robber barons just like be whatever the fuck they want.
Yes, they are.
Yep. But
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's
RFK
unbelievable.
I love that here.
RFK Jr. said they're addictive and cause issues, so he's going to open up investigations on them.
Vedic says, breaking news. Did Amender get PTSD from Lester's Fixins?
Of course.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Absolutely.
Perhaps.
And when he says perhaps, it's perhaps means for
I'm just
sure.
I'm just trying to I'm just trying to play my game. I'm not feeling super great right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was awful. That was horrible. The ranch one is that was ugh. Oh fuck. I still taste it. I still taste a little bit of the ranch.
When in doubt,
Populous
sweet corn it
ale.
out, buddy.
When in doubt, just slam the sweet corn.
I didn't even eat breakfast today.
See, now you need to go
You
slam.
didn't. Wait.
Abysmal.
You drank that shit without eating?
That's correct.
Man, you're asking for sick.
That dude, you're like literal
That's a
asshole
manly
going
shit
to
there.
explode. You are going to explode like 100%.
No. If he ate, he would have actually vomited, right? Because it's like he needs to get out.
Oh, that's
the
a good point.
stuff.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're
So,
right. That
I'm
probably
telling
did
you,
fail.
it's way better to not
mean,
eat. Okay.
That's the reason why you eat white bread before drinking. So like,
Oh, but that's cheating, okay? That's cheating.
so when it comes up, it comes tough.
Bro, what the fuck is this goddamn tornado? It's fucking me up. Get the fuck away from me, tornado. Fuck you.
Fucking tornado. Trying
Stupid
to
ass
fuck you up.
tornado, dumbass. Motherfucker ass
Oh,
tornado.
So, how's the Democratic Party doing?
Not good.
Terrible.
They're not doing good.
Well,
You remember?
Amanda,
when they
you told me
injured
you told me they're actually doing their best, man.
Well, they are doing their
remember when
best,
they
but they're not.
injured-
It's
Really?
their best is not good.
Is my mic
Their
not
best
bad?
is shit, or what?
Well, their best is not good. We got to change up the
Well, I
strategy,
don't
bro.
like
Like
that
it's
right
clear,
now.
like what we tried didn't
What's
work.
going on with it?
Listen.
quiet
The
is my
Democrats
mic?
are the Jedi. The Democrats are like the Jedi, and Donald Trump is like Chancellor Palpatine.
But it's fine, you know, because I was looking up things, and actually the wealth disparity in the U.S. has surpassed the wealth disparity that existed in France before the French Revolution.
That happened years
And
ago.
it's
though.
heading, yeah, but it's heading
Yep.
very fast towards the wealth disparity that existed in Russia before the Russian Revolution. Okay,
That's
so
awesome.
I'm just saying, it's like you should prepare, right? You should be like, if you're a prepper, you should prepare for like a revolution, you know?
Yeah, I remember one couple of days ago they interviewed Hakeem Jeffries, the House Minority,
such a
the
great
House
guy.
Minority Leader, and literally were like, "What are you going to do to resist the Republicans?" And Bro literally said, "Well, they won everything, so it's their government."
Yeah. Do you
Like,
know
what?
Do you know what,
What
the
kind of shit is
Republicans did? I'm gonna
I
give you. I'm
remember.
gonna
I was here for
get
that.
you back on like
You
memory
made
lane,
Barack Obama
right?
a one-term president.
Yeah. So
You
when
remember that?
Barack Obama won and they had the House and they had the Senate, right? And it was Mitch McConnell that got in a smoke-filled room with like people from the Heritage Foundation and like all activist groups, you know, and they said, guys, cool. You know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna block everything we can fucking block. We are going to be exactly. We're gonna be a pain in their ass at every fucking turn, right? Which is exactly what you should be doing. Yeah, right.
Exactly.
This is my problem, dude. It's like, how the
Democrats
fuck are like the ones understanding this thing and how to do politics are the Republicans who only want to do bad shit, and the ones that could do some good shit, they're literally not understanding this.
Democrats are literally just pussy failures. That's the problem.
They're just
What
losers.
happened to the
They're
good
losers.
old days when Democratic presidents used to literally physically threaten people, fucking like all the things Trump claimed Democrats were doing to him. They used to do back in the good old days, and they used to.
Oh yeah.
Wandering Robot
Oh,
Studios
yeah.
says, "What do you think of the economist and social commentator Thomas Sowell?" I've read some of his books. I used to really like him when I was a libertarian, though the one thing that kind of like red flagged me about him was the fact that Thomas Sowell was the only economist that kind of was like going against like the basic consensus. Now, I'm not saying he's inherently wrong just by going against consensus, but what I am saying is that is an obvious red flag. If you go off of the consensus that often and that consistently, and you're the only guy discovering it in science, in some scientific field, usually what happens is that you'll get something like an economist Nobel Peace Prize for discovering something that other people can confirm. But considering everybody, all the economists just kind of completely ignore him and go off and do their own work, and while Thomas Sowell just does the opposite of what everybody else is saying, that on its own tells me that he actually might be a crackpot.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
He's a fraud. He is a guy that's working for all the fucking think tanks. You know, all the Republican think tanks and conservative think tanks and libertarian think tanks. So it's all good. He's like from like the Cato Institute, like Heritage Foundation bullshit crap.
I mean,
Yeah.
at least you guys have now a healthcare secretary who is not falling for the deep state.
Yeah, that had brainworms, like literal brainworms. Yeah,
And
so good.
strapped the head of a whale to his van.
Yeah.
You
I
guys
mean,
are
what's
so
better than
fucked.
having somebody with literal brainworms running the Department of Healthcare, right? The guy that is like literally an anti-vaxxer, you know, being the head of the healthcare in the country. What's better than that? Nothing.
He didn't lie when he said he wasn't. The first thing he was going to do was not go after vaccines. He didn't go after vaccines yet. He's going after antidepressants.
Smart.
Yeah, which is obviously
intelligence.
they're bad, right?
Yeah.
I don't
mean,
see any problem with that at
I
all.
hate living in this country so much.
Talk about speed running a fucking revolution. Let's take all the overly angry and people and take them off their meds.
I mean, they should get Trump off the meds, you know, but yeah.
Am I gonna have to start making my own drugs? It feels like I'm gonna have to start making my own drugs.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a chance you have to. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be real hard to get certain ingredients. No, but maybe here's the thing. Maybe there's a bright side for me, specifically because of the chemistry degree. Maybe he's gonna be such a crackpot that he's gonna get rid of the Controlled Chemical Analogs Act
Well,
because he's gonna
that
believe
might-
in freedom. Yeah, and
Nah, because you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna say fentanyl. We just like we need to. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
me specifically because, like, I don't like him. He's black.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a Trump
like,
government. Anybody
this
who thinks
it's
that
like
I'm
everybody can buy these components only if they're white. If they're black, they
Aw,
can't
man.
buy them.
Oh, I have white friends.
Sorry.
What's he going after?
I can get a white man to buy it for me.
Yeah, you
Like
need to get
maybe
a
my
white
mom,
guy.
She's a white person.
Well, you see, okay, there you go,
Yeah,
man.
see?
You
I'm
game the
half
system.
human. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, you're like what was it? Like 1/5?
I'm half a person.
No, it's like a 1/5. Yeah, right. That's what it was.
Can't you
1/5.
just put like baby
3/5 for
mayonnaise?
black.
3/5? Okay, 3/5. Yeah, yeah.
Jamie
3/5 for the
says
black, yeah.
he's got guts for sure. Not only did he drink them, he had to pay for them, and they're expensive.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling good right now. Not yeah. I could be better. Is in short. I'm hoping this just kind of subsides and it does not get worse.
Sweet summer child. Keep dreaming.
Okay, I gotta look. RFK plus antidepressant.
Equals love. Yes, we know.
RFK is already taking into antidepressants. I don't know what, like, in what ways? Like, how is he attacking antidepressants?
Here,
He's like, I need that shit.
Let me pull up the article.
You know, like that.
Aren't there like millions of Americans on antidepressants?
Yes.
Yes.
Millions and millions,
And it's not-
gazillions maybe.
And we want to get rid of antidepressants. Why?
Because he thinks
we
they
want to
cause
get rid
school
of
shootings.
Americans.
No, he thinks
He
they're
thinks
super
they cause
addictive.
school shootings, and he thinks they cause school shootings.
No,
which
they
is
would
the
prevent
fucking
school
wildest thing I've
shootings.
ever heard. Yes, correct. But he's like, well, a lot of them are on antidepressants, so that's obviously why they're doing the school shootings.
You've
He's
gotta be
literally
kidding me,
using
right?
the level. Yeah, it's literally the level of intellect that would say diet soda clearly makes people fat because I never see thin people drinking Diet Coke. Wait a minute, Donald Trump said that. Holy shit!
Yeah,
That
he,
exact
he
line.
did.
I mean,
He
I'm
did.
sorry,
Wait,
man, but
so,
these
like, my
people are like, dude, like
I-
a kid, like a
Hey,
10-year-old kid would
yo,
be smarter
so
than these
I'm skinny and I'm drinking Diet Coke.
Yeah. Remember that show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? They would all
Yeah.
fail.
Literally, they would fail, all of them.
Every
Love
single
to see
hell,
that
dude.
episode. They need to do that episode.
They
Yeah,
need to do the
they
episode
probably
where it
do.
says members of Congress and shit every week.
No, they're just members of the Trump administration. Like literally, I want to see if one of them passes that fucking challenge.
Probably at least one, but it'll be like one of the people who's there not because they're stupid, but because they're evil, like Stephen Miller. Like the
Yeah,
architect
yeah, probably.
of what will probably
Like
be our
Bannon, you know,
concentration camps.
like if he was still in the
Yeah.
administration.
Oh, I think he's advising or something.
Is he? I don't know, because he had a really big fallout with Trump.
Oh, Stephen. Oh, you said Bannon. Oh, yeah, not Bannon.
Bannon.
Bannon's definitely smart and evil. But
Yeah,
Stephen Miller.
that's
is
what I said.
definitely
You know,
smart and
like
evil, yeah.
Stephen Miller is still with him, right? As far as I know.
Yeah, I
And
think
that
so.
guy is just like, fucking hell, dude.
He's gonna be our Adolf Eichmann. Are you ready? You excited?
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
well, you know,
Even
we
though
see.
he
We
looks more
need to see
Goebbels
history
to me.
repeating, dude. We need to see history
He looks
repeating.
more like
What
he
do you
looks
mean?
more like Goebbels to me. And I really wonder, given Stephen Miller's background, what do his grandparents, if they're still alive, think about what he's doing, considering that they may or may not be Holocaust survivors. I don't remember.
Holy shit.
Wandering Studio says hospitals make people sick. I only see sick people there.
Oh yeah, no, that's for
Exactly,
sure.
and gyms make people fat because I see a lot of fat people.
Unironically, though, I actually don't see a lot of fat people at a gym. I do. There are some though. There are some. Which, by the way, if you're fat and you're going to a gym, bro, more power to you. And anybody who shits on you for being there, bro, that's the guy we hate. We don't hate you, the fat person who's trying to better your life. We hate the person that's being hateful to the fat person. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes,
We actually
100%.
Support the people who are hating.
Yeah.
We deport the haters.
Creating. So in a podcast, we live in the worst timeline. In a podcast, Kennedy stated that SSRIs are overprescriptive and addictive, and that he said he planned to dedicate money generated from the sales tax on cannabis to creating wellness farms, rehabilitation in rural areas across the country.
I mean, I'm sorry, but
Let's
I
send
don't
the
like.
crazy
I
people to
don't
concentration
like.
camps. I love
I
it.
don't like. I
Wellness
don't like.
farms.
I don't like fat people at all. I think they should hide at a chocolate.
All right, bro, chill. Community guidelines. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm going to these wellness farms where they can go to get off illegal drugs off of opiates. Remember, he's talking about SSRIs, right? I'm going to create these wellness farms where they can go to get off illegal drugs off of opiates, but also illegal other psychiatric drugs if they want to get off SSRIs, to get off benzos, to get off Adderall, and to spend as much time as they need.
Oh my god, they're sending Jordan Peterson to those things. Okay.
Oh shit.
Learn to get
Here we go.
to
He
reconnect
said-
with his family.
He also said SSRIs are more addictive than heroin.
Oh my fucking god. Dude,
It's
like,
like,
these
are
people
they
are just like
addictive, or is it because
moronic to
people
the
need them?
next level.
It's fundamentally
Dude,
under
you know what's
misunderstanding
addictive?
how those
I'm gonna
things
tell you
work,
guys
man.
what's addictive, okay? Water,
Heroin?
right? Water is fucking addictive. It's like we can't live without it. You know, it's like we constantly crave hydration. We should just fucking ban it, right? And just send people to like
Oh,
re-education
yeah.
camps, you know, to not drink water anymore.
Every person I know who's ever taken insulin in their life gets really angry when they don't have their insulin. Clearly, it's because they're addicted and they're experiencing shock.
Yeah. Also, it's like every no, like, dude, have you seen one serial killer to not drink water?
True.
Did you know that 100% of people that drink water die? Did you know that?
Yeah.
That's a real statistic.
True.
That's
But
a real statistic.
I always hate the argument of. I always hate the argument of X is more addictive than Y, because it fundamentally misunderstands the difference between addiction and dependence.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, like if you said dependence, then yes, you could. Like, you are dependent on food and water. You're not addicted to it. I mean, you can have a food addiction, and see, that's
Some
the thing.
people are
You can have a
dependent
food
on
addiction.
antidepressants. Yeah, but some people are dependent on antidepressants. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Like,
is
you
what these
might see
fucking
some
morons don't
stupid-
understand.
See,
They
now you
don't
might
get
see
it.
some stupid people. You might see some stupid people who say, "Yeah, but stop." You might see some stupid people who say shit
Right.
like, "Oh, but have you seen the withdrawal symptoms?" Which, granted, the withdrawal symptoms from a lot of SSRIs are unironically worse than heroin withdrawals. However, that doesn't make the drugs worse. The withdrawal from food is starvation.
Also, the withdrawal from water is pretty nasty. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, exactly.
My stomach is
And
feeling
sport.
withdrawals right now, guys.
I don't know
You
about
need to go take some Pepto-Bismol, man.
The withdrawal from Uncle Lester's Fixins.
I'm aware
Do you think these withdrawal systems are heavy? Did you ever try to withdraw from air?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
At
also a
least
nasty
withdrawing
one.
from air is short.
Yeah, it doesn't
100%.
take that long.
100% of serial killers do take air.
Yeah, that's also true.
So if we just remove the air, all the serial killers would be dead.
that like
That's a logic I can't compete with.
Can't compete with that logic. It's perfect.
I know there are some like negative things that happen when you withdraw from antidepressants, because it's happened to me several times. But also because my doctor gave me a informed consent form.
You mean your dealer? Hello?
Yeah, nerd.
All the potential which I may suffer from taking this medication, including the side effects.
You know what
and
I think? They should deport all doctors that prescribe drugs
Listen,
in the U.S.
Listen.
Drugs are
Here's
bad.
here's the thing.
Say
Right?
no to
What I've
drugs.
analyzed out of Quinny, step one, Quinny is on antidepressants. Number two, Quinny is gay.
Antidepressants make you gay.
Antidepressants, bro. That's a
There we go.
development that
You
could
cracked
change the
it.
world.
You've
cracked it,
cracked
man.
it.
No, I think
Brilliant.
I didn't find out I was
Brilliant
bipolar after I
analysis.
started my antidepressants. Man. That's a true statement.
Maybe
Confirmed.
antidepressants also. Maybe some
Oh,
antidepressants also
but
make
look,
people want
guys,
to have sex with.
guys. There's another good thing that happened in this Trump administration. They cut funding, right, by 60% funding to cancer research. Okay, there you go, dude. There's not gonna be cancer anymore because nobody's gonna research it. Okay. Aren't you
Sick,
happy?
dude.
Yeah.
Is it sarcasm?
Brilliance.
No, they literally did that. They literally
Wait, no,
cut
I know
funding
that-
to cancer research. Like
Dude, I am brainificating right now.
That was actually the first thing that they did was cut research to fund that.
Yeah, which is amazing. It's like, imagine cutting, dude, because we're cutting all the, all the bad things, right?
For
It's like
everything.
all
They
the
cut funding for-
waste, right? And the first thing they're cutting, cancer research funding. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what you should be cutting. Like cancer research funding. Cool.
For the person in doubt, we were also just talking about how the new health secretary is taking aims against a medicine that about 12% of the population take, and it has been approved for like decades now and has been consistently found to be safe and non-dangerous, and along with non-addictive. And so he's taking aims at it, saying that it causes school shootings and that it's bad for reasons not specified. Because he's not a doctor and shouldn't be in charge of healthcare administration.
I'm sorry, you don't have to be a doctor to work in healthcare, okay?
Okay, you know what?
That's what big pharma tells you, okay? That's
would-
big pharma and big doctor talking, okay?
Yeah, don't
You know
your
what?
insurance companies decide?
I would accept that if he also worked in food health and food safety. He doesn't though. So
What do you mean food safety? Raw milk for everyone, dude. That's that's how you get your
Oh, yeah.
Your good stuff in. What do you mean? Boiling milk? That's like last century, okay? This is the 21st century, dude. We don't boil milk anymore.
Based.
Yeah.
I always take my
you
brain
want your
drained
eggs with
cereal every day.
salmonella? Yeah.
I
You
love
want your
my
eggs with
brain
salmonella?
drained cereal.
I also never
yeah.
get vaccinated, bro. I took just dewormer.
that's for
what's
pussies.
good enough? What
Yeah,
is good enough?
stupid.
What is good? No, what is good enough for my horse is also good enough for me.
Yeah.
Give me that ivermectin.
Like a horse dick, right?
Good enough for horses, good enough for me.
Enough for me, yeah.
find karmic is that egg prices have
That's
been
what
going
my pa taught me before he died, being fucked by a horse.
Got him, boys.
Is that egg prices keep going up because there's more salmonella in the chickens because we deregulated the cleanliness the chickens had to be in for the factories.
No, my favorite part is that every single one of these stupid ass Republicans, like as soon as like the price of fucking eggs continued to go up under Donald Trump, they open their fucking economics book and they go, well, it actually has nothing to do with Donald Trump. It's actually has to do with supply and demand. How the fact that the illness is affected, and I'm standing there just fucking, where the fuck were you when this happened under Biden? I hate these people. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them.
The thing about
Yeah, where do you have been when it happened under Biden?
Had this conversation.
Stupid
yesterday. It's not about the Constitution. It's not about economics. It's about their team winning. Extremo could not second against the Republican Party suspending a portion of the Constitution. And so when
they don't care, man. They don't care. It's like they don't care. When they say law and order, what they mean is not that we should have law and order. What they mean, we should have law that doesn't affect me, but affects the people I don't like, and order just for me and the people that in my group. That's all. They don't mean law and order for everybody. No. Like the law should be made in such a way that it doesn't affect me, right? I should be still free to do whatever the fuck I want to do. But the people I don't like, well, they should be subject to law, like hardcore.
Based.
Yeah, like
that's what they think.
It's very frustrating. It's like I was trying to. My grandmother.
That's the way it should be.
I just think it's pretty cool that the states that are going to be the most hurt by all these budget cuts are going to be red states.
I mean, who actually need now? Who of us here need trans rights, huh? Do me? No, I don't need trans rights.
Who of us need clean?
Should we have German rights? I don't think Germans should have rights.
No,
Only left.
Germans shouldn't have rights. You know what? Magnus is Swiss. He gets to keep his rights. All the other Germans, though, fuck them.
No, I think that people who accept Nazi goals shouldn't have rights either.
Okay. Wait, no, not true.
I could be for that.
I mean, not true.
No, Swiss are exempt. The Swiss are good boys. They didn't do nothing.
They did nothing. Yeah, clearly.
Actually, I think
that's pretty accurate.
About something interesting about Switzerland, Vienna, Finland, and Ireland is that they've changed how their neutrality works in a way that I find very interesting. Because it used to be they're like, oh, we'll just look both ways. We just won't look, and if you're doing an atrocity, we don't care. And now they're like, hey, we're against all war. If you are declaring an offensive war, we're going to be against you.
Understandable.
I think it's an interesting shift, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's fine. I mean, dude, you can't be neutral. There's no such a thing as being fucking neutral, okay? So, give me a break. It's like Switzerland being neutral during World War II. What the fuck does that mean? How the fuck are you neutral, like, in a world war? It's like, you can't be. Like, literally everybody around you is fighting. Like, people, like, millions are dying, and you're just, like, neutral. It's like, oh, we're just gonna sit here in our fucking, like, snow-covered peaks and just say,
Hey, I'm here. I'm here.
I'm just saying. I mean, you might be.
And makes it no less true.
Close today?
Where is it my problem that millions of people die?
Bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like the fuck. It's like the human race. It's like, you know, when you're getting your coffee. You know what? You know where coffee doesn't fucking grow? Switzerland, dude.
Bro, do you know how the time was like during that time in Switzerland? Everything was rationated for the people. Everything. They would not could go and buy a drink or something. No, they get some paper.
Yeah,
they
poor
get
babies in
what food
Switzerland
they
where
can
there
get.
were things were so bad in Switzerland during World War II. I can't have 3 cups of coffee today, only 2. Oh my God, what should I do?
They had not even coffee.
Oh, you want to put some gold bars in my bank? Cool, here you go. I have this place just for you.
Bro, I gotta kill this fucking guy.
I mean, like you acting like you're acting like literally like there's a beer like attacking a group of people, and then you push the 5-year-old towards the beer and say, why you don't act?
I mean, yeah, I mean that's what Switzerland did, right? Like, come on. Let's not hide behind our fingers.
You would throw the fucking 5-year-old at the beer and yell at him why he is not fighting the beer.
I mean, I don't know if a beer can kill a 5-year-old. Probably not, you know, because I drank a beer when I was like 7 or 6. But yeah, I mean,
no, this isn't very fair because you're Italian and Romanian. The Swiss were
I'm not
only
Italian.
You lived in Italy. You talked about how you used to live.
I mean, I lived in Italy, but I'm not Italian. You know, it's
No,
like people can live in other
Romanians,
countries.
the Romanians didn't have time to fight the Nazis because they were fighting on the side of the
No,
Nazis.
we were allied with the Nazis. Yeah, it's like I didn't say that was a good thing.
You can't really like the Swiss. When it comes to being evil, I think being allied to the cartoonish empire of evil is worse than being.
Well, of course. Did I say that's not worse or what? It's like that wasn't my point though, right?
Hey, you know,
it's
Mussolini
been wild.
didn't have a choice. I'm just saying.
I as an American.
Yeah, dude, it's not like, so first of all, it's not like I was alive back then and had the ability to ally us from the Nazis. You know what I mean?
No, you should.
I can have a moral system where I can both criticize Romania for being allied with the fucking Nazis and also criticize fucking Switzerland for being like quote unquote you know, neutral.
You should have been.
We tried to make the best out of the situation.
You should have been King Michael with his extravagant taste.
Dude, Queen Michael was a pussy. He was king. He was king in name only. Okay.
Well, yeah, just like everyone.
Antonescu was the de facto ruler of Romania back then, and you know.
And just like every.
It is what it is. I mean, Carol the First and Carol the Second were like, you know, they were pretty strong.
So all of us, I have a hot take. I have a prediction for this century. Since I think we'll all live long enough, potentially to see the end of it. You know, at least depending on how old y'all are. I think the Arab states are going to collapse, specifically the extremely wealthy ones.
They're not.
Okay, my reasoning is what is their economy built off of? Exclusively hydrocarbon exports.
Not really. I think you're wrong about that. One of the things they've been doing for a pretty long time is expand. No, you're wrong. They've been literally expanding their holdings and the things they can have to make money from. So it's not just hydrocarbons.
Wait, so I have heard this argument a lot, and while to some degree the crown is expanding what it has influence in, that's not going to fix the problem, because their state is still dependent on oil. And I think that unless if they liberalize, and allow like people to freely invest in their economy, their citizens to freely invest in their economy, then it's just going to get worse. Because right now, due to the absolute amount of power and the arbitrary nature of the tax system, whenever people invest in a product and it starts making money, the crown just seizes it. And so long as that remains,
I'm gonna make a
thing,
sandwich.
and there's based on oil.
I'll be right back.
Have fun,
I'm gonna
Merry
make a
Christmas.
sandwich. I don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make a
Wait.
sandwich
I'll leave.
so I don't feel so vomited.
Don't puke.
Everybody
you don't
leave
have
the moment he
you don't have a sandwich maker?
So, Druid, what you said, not Druid, my God, sorry, Druid, Queenie.
fuck
So
you,
what you
Druid.
said, you said that Western, Middle Eastern countries, like Arab countries, are going to collapse, right? It's like, I don't think they're going to collapse. Yeah, there might be like a change in the way they're doing things. They might liberalize in a certain way. I don't think it's necessarily going to be fully that, but yeah, they might do that. I mean, Saudi Arabia, for example, has become a tiny bit more liberal in recent years, right? And there's a trend. Are they going to be like liberal just like countries in the West? No, of course not, right? They're still going to have the monarchies. Like those guys are like wealthy as fucking fuck, man.
When I say liberalize, I mean like 1800 Britain liberalize.
Yeah, that's what I meant, right? That's what I meant. It's like it's a beginning, obviously. Yeah,
I think
and the thing
liberalizing
is,
economically, not socially. Like they can still
well,
kill gays.
they're doing it socially
but,
too, right? I mean, this is the thing, like the
that's
liberalization of Saudi Arabia and even the UAE, right, of like Qatar. It's like you could see, right? There's a liberal trend. Okay, is it as fast as maybe we would want it to be? Oh, of course not, right? But it's still something rather than nothing, which is, in my opinion, it's good, right? And they're not going to collapse. So when I see it, when you're talking about a collapse, I mean the country will not exist anymore, right? That's what I mean by collapse. Maybe you mean a different thing, and I'll give you that, right?
What I mean is that if they do not liberalize, and their dependence on hydrocarbon remains, by the end of the century, I expect there to be bloody revolution like the Arabs.
That sounds
Can I give you a better hot take, Queenie? Because you're saying, oh, they're really dependent on hydrocarbons, right? Which is true. But you know who else is actually super dependent on hydrocarbons?
The
rest of the world. No, the rest of the fucking world. Humanity. No, but humanity economically, humanity, boys and girls, is super dependent of petroleum, right? Super dependent. And if we don't find a way to actually, get what we need from somewhere else, we're all going to be fucked. I mean, the people here on this stream are probably going to be long dead, until that happens.
No.
I hope I'll be dead. I love being dead.
Yeah, I mean, I have no opinion on being dead.
It means I don't have to be alive, and that sounds awesome.
I don't know, man.
Being alive
is pretty cool. I kind of like it. I dig it.
I haven't had such an experience.
I dig it. I mean, sometimes, sometimes you wish you weren't, but yeah.
While I understand what you're saying, it is true that the globe relies on petroleum. Right? That's our energy source. That's accurate, but what I'm trying to get at is that it's more like, okay, yeah, but our economies can survive and are slowly drifting to live without it. The United States every year has produced less CO2 while its GDP grew. And that's true.
That's
across
not the only
most
thing
of
we need
the
them
world.
for.
Yeah, but again,
That's
it's like
not
when
the
you're
only
talking
thing
about
we need these things for.
when you're talking about petroleum, it's just the products. Like literally, your whole life, dude, your whole life runs on crude oil, right? Like your whole life. The clothes you wear, the house you live in, your like, everything around you, your medication, like everything runs around that, right? Because the thing that crude oil is really good at.
That is a lie from the Democrats.
Yeah, it has a lot of hydrocarbons inside that we can extract and make shit
fancy
from them.
ones specifically.
Really, Daniel? I am much more enlightened now that you interrupted me to say something that I was already going to say. But thank you, Daniel. Yes, I am aware that everything in life depends to some degree on petroleum. However, every year in Western nations, dependence on hydrocarbons, specifically for oil and gas, has gone down. And so when we look at these things, in come 80 years, or sorry, 75 years, is it realistic that the trends that we see today continue, assuming so that consumption of consumption of
Your
crude
mic
oil
is so
goes
good.
down, as it has been,
You kind of broke up a bit, Queenie. We couldn't hear like a part of what you said. So go back
assuming,
like 10 seconds.
assuming
Yeah,
that the
there's
consumption of hydrocarbons goes down, then it is reasonable to expect that the distinction of scale of difference between nations like Saudi Arabia and nations like the United States is going to be very large.
I don't know. Your internet is kind of shit, man. I can barely make out what you said.
Yeah, dude.
You have like bad internet connection or something.
They're in their car.
It's like, yeah, he's in a car.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that makes
Well,
sense.
if he's in a car, it makes sense. Yeah.
What was he talking
hello?
about?
Okay, we can hear you now, Quinny.
Now you're fine, but you might break up again. That's it.
Hey guys, check this out. Do you want to see the lunch of champions?
No.
I hope that a train crash.
Look at the what do you think of my lunch of champions?
Yeah, because
It looks like you're gonna have
that
cancer.
drink's really gonna help with the stomach issue.
Dude, I need to get rid of that fucking flavor, bro. And
Whiskey, notoriously known to get rid of belly aches.
notoriously known
So
for getting rid of other flavors.
True.
Yeah, you
So-
having a whiskey for breakfast, Amender?
It's lunch.
Like a real
So
man.
my position is that since most Western countries, or most countries, depend on the imports of hydrocarbon, and countries like Saudi Arabia depend on the exports of hydrocarbons, as the world begins to move away from hydrocarbons, should Saudi Arabia not liberalize and open up the economy to other areas, it will run out of the source of its income and inevitably face large social upheaval.
The world is not moving away from hydrocarbons. It's a fantasy that you'll live in. It won't happen in our lifetime.
Yeah, it won't.
Every
That's for sure.
year,
Can you name a single country that moved away successfully from hydrocarbons right now, or like is doing very well at it?
So every year, the United States, Britain, France, and Germany reduce their hydrocarbon consumption.
Dude,
Like
how
what,
much
for example?
you do realize that the United States is the #1 country in the production of crude oil? How are they
Yes.
moving away from their production of hydrocarbons?
So every year, we consume less.
Oh, really? Okay, so what are they substituting this from? Like the
Largely
hydrocarbon?
of energy,
Like what?
like nuclear, wind, solar, water.
Okay, nuclear.
Was there any new nuclear power plants in the U.S.? Because I haven't heard of
Okay,
it.
nuclear is not really that green, but I mean it's a good source
I'm
of energy.
sorry. If what you're telling me right now is that it's unrealistic to shift away, I'm not here to have that argument. Maybe
It's
another time.
realistic. It's realistic if it's nuclear.
What I am telling you is that every year our consumption goes down. That is just a fact. I'm not here to debate whether or not that trend will continue. Every year it goes down. Should that trend continue, and should the globe as a whole follow that trend, then it would be reasonable to expect that nations like Saudi Arabia and the UAE, which exclusively finance themselves through the export of these crude oils, will collapse once the world stops consuming them, if they do not liberalize.
Wait until he learns.
I mean,
that
I
those
haven't-
companies are putting on. Never mind.
I haven't really looked at the official data of how exactly we're moving away from hydrocarbons, but if you're saying that, like, yes, the United States is probably consuming less petroleum as it used to because, electric cars are on the rise and all of that. But at the same time, I mean, if you think about it, I don't think it's very feasible to completely move
Okay.
off hydrocarbons. Like, in the
I don't
next 10 years,
really-
I don't think it's going to happen at all.
Yeah, I also didn't say in the next 10 years.
Or, like,
I said
even the 50 years.
Okay, great, but I said by the turn of the century. So maybe you should sit around and pay a little bit more attention before you start speaking.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Your mic was, like, breaking up. The internet was really bad because you're driving. Didn't hear you, man.
It's a Quinny thing. You just gotta kind of be annoyed for a second or two.
It annoys me too.
I mean, based on our current oil reserves and the current expenditure, we really only have another like 30 or 40 years of this kind of like expense. We have to move off of it.
Well, I will be very interested to see exactly what ways we're going to find to move away from consuming oil, because as I said, oil, like when it comes to like locomotion, like cars and planes and ships and so on, that's a very small percentage of like the usage of oil, right? Like the most of it is for like other usages, like plastics, medicine, like you name it. So
I think
yeah.
like here in Europe alone, 80% of all houses are powered by gases, like for heating and everything like that.
Yeah.
Commander?
Yes.
And
I mean, let's
I
say like
have a
even
great
that could
idea what you
be
could
done
eat.
differently.
I
but
have
yeah.
a great idea. I have a great idea what you could eat now. You could eat a salad because you don't need the dressing anymore. You already have it.
Good one.
Yeah.
Good one.
That's a good one.
This is horrendous.
So yeah.
No, hopefully this whiskey will help.
So yeah, I mean,
yeah, I'm sure. It will.
Ooh,
I don't know whether or not
It's just gonna activate the byproducts.
honey.
of the
Tastes like honey.
plastics.
I also don't know how we'll solve this problem.
I never made that face while drinking honey.
Well, we have to transition our transportation over, and there's also the fact that we have so many like products that we treat as if they are disposable when we're literally using a non-renewable energy resource to make it, right? For example, plastics are very commonly thrown away, and it's like, one, it doesn't degrade, and number two, it doesn't like, why are we throwing this away?
Because you can't recycle them. It's like one of the biggest jokes is people telling you to recycle plastic. Like the vast majority of plastics are not recyclable.
Yeah, that is.
But this is what I'm saying is like
recycle a lot of
it's like why are we producing this disposable fucking plastic when it's like we're using a non-renewable energy resource? It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense to do that.
Because it's cheap. Because we can make money with it. That's
I blame
capitalism.
Israel.
Isn't it great? I love capitalism.
But it's like it's really stupid. It's really short-sighted.
Yeah, it's capitalism.
Wow, short-sighted capitalism.
It's about
Welcome to
making money.
capitalism, buddy.
It's about making money. It's not about making smart decisions.
So wait,
it's
you
about
want
making
them
money.
to stop making money?
I think the biggest issue.
I think that market.
Oh, what he wants to make it more expensive,
Well,
so we
like
lose money.
naturally, the market, right?
Fucking
It will just get more and more like the oil will just get more and more expensive until it becomes unfeasible, and then you're just gonna see more people moving to electric, like just naturally they're gonna do that. Right now, it's cheap because it's plentiful, but it's not going to be plentiful in the near future.
I don't think that it is realistic to expect market solutions to solve this problem, because if we wanted market solutions to solve this problem, then what there would be subsidies in right now would not be oil. It would be in green energy, as it is the fastest growing type of energy in the United States. But that's not
Yeah,
what
but there is no way to save energy,
Well,
green energy.
I'm sorry, sir, but the fast I didn't make
Sir?
commentary out. I didn't make any commentary about being able to save energy. I said the fastest growing industry within energy is solar and wind. That is just the fastest.
Druid
growing
asked, "What are you doing on those pipes?" I was looking for a key to get inside this area. I'm sorry. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a key, some way to get in, or some secret side entrance that I can find my way through, and I'm just having a hard time. I'm looking. It's got to be here somewhere.
It's not, but it's fine.
Fuck you. Sorry.
You're
Say, I hate girl talk.
Fuck you.
But you know, my thing is just that like maybe.
Do you think that the algorithm doesn't pick me up because I curse?
Well,
maybe
could be.
That but my understanding is that it only cares if you're cursing like the first so long.
You know what I noticed
Yeah.
that tends to pick up more is I get picked up more when I don't talk about politics.
Yeah, that too.
Sounds more like
Yeah. There might be a
I
thing.
blame Israel for this.
But I don't understand. Like all the right wingers,
Always.
like they seem to get lots of views. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. I guess.
They have that kind of view.
They're getting a lot of hate views too. So.
the reason why
The Republicans? No, they're not.
They
the
are.
reason they're getting more views
They're getting all the people who hate everyone but that view.
The reason why they're getting more views is predominantly because they have higher amounts of two things: networking, one, and two, euphemisms. Because they
And Israeli support.
What they do rather frequently. I know that you go on debates with people, which causes the algorithm to think you two are related. But what they'll do is they'll like go on to other people's channels and be like, "I'm just asking questions," without distinguishing like who's just asking questions and who's spreading like hollow.
I love the just asking questions bit. It's amazing.
And then because they're
I'm just
coming-
asking questions.
It's called.
Should
It's called.
black people have the same rights as white people? I'm just asking questions. Why are you getting mad? Are
Yeah,
you woke?
it's called sea lioning. Do you know the comic? Have you seen it?
I have not seen it.
Here, I'll show you.
But the thing about that is
Here,
it
I'll
starts
show you.
recommending people in their YouTube channels. But since you only do debates, when it recommends you, they just go, "Oh, that's the guy my guy lost a debate to. Why would I watch that?"
Where's my sea lining comic? I'll find it. I
What's
got
that sound?
These and all this.
Holocaust.
it. All right, hold on. All right.
And on the note about plastics, I think microplastics is also a very big issue.
So it says here,
Well, it kind of
if you look at my stream, I don't mind most marine mammals, but sea lions, I could do without sea lions. Don't say that out loud. Pardon me, but I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, now you've done it. I would like to have a civil conversation about your statement. Would you mind showing me evidence of any negative thing any sea lion has ever done to you? Go away. There is no need to raise your voice. I'm right here. I'm just curious if you have any sources to back up your opinion. You're in my house. You made a statement public for all to hear. Are you unable to defend the statements that you make? Or was simply unwilling to have unreasoned discussion? Told you, dude. Sea lions. I have been unfailingly polite, and you two have been nothing but rude. I am trying to eat breakfast. Very well. We shall resume in an hour. Bro, every time there's like an argument or like a discussion regarding fucking anything, and they ask for evidence on top of evidence, and they're like super like hyper, like they're like hyper analyzing every single piece of evidence, right? Yet they like look at their own evidence completely uncritically. Like that shit drives me nuts. Like, bro, that's sea lioning. I call it sea lioning.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a metaphor all along.
Yeah. What? I'm getting shot at when I'm fucking on the roof? What the fuck? Bruh.
So guys, should we ban gay marriage?
Smart.
Trying to trigger some people here.
Oh, I fucking hate the wind. Dude, I hate living in the Midwest sometimes.
Why?
What is the fuck?
The wind?
The wind speed is crazy.
And the cornfield.
I'm like trying to in my car.
Cornfields.
Okay.
He's back?
So it is 23 degrees
He's
outside
back.
right now. With
He's
a feel-like
respawned.
temperature of 3 with a 23 mile
Leaving.
per hour wind.
Fuck this. I'm
Is
leaving.
that 23 in Celsius?
No, 3. It is 3 degrees outside in Fahrenheit, or it feels like.
No fucking no Fahrenheit.
Where the hell is it that dark? The fuck?
What?
Wait, whose camera is on? Oh, that must be Magnus's camera on. Oh, that's Magnus's. I was about to say.
Oh, I have his camera permanently turned off on my side.
Why do you have his camera turned
it
off?
could be Europe, like it's 6 p.m. right now.
I don't remember why. I think I turned it off when he was drunk the other day.
It's 6 p.m. for me, so.
He doesn't drink.
Yeah, I've not seen Magnus ever drink.
I just turned high.
He doesn't do
high
drugs
sounds
either.
like- but I just turned everybody's camera off reflexively.
Fucking, I need that weird stomach feeling to go away after drinking that fucking shit, dude.
The
Oh,
burning
man.
sensation in your stomach.
It's abysmal. It's the way to go.
I think I have Pepto Bismol, but it's old. I'm worried about.
Well, that's even better. If it's old, it's even better.
Yeah.
I
You
like
should
the,
definitely try it. So look, the way you look
It's
at it, look at
aged.
the expiration date, and if it's past the expiration date, that's perfect. Okay? Because that counteracts the fact that the soda was expired, right? So
Yeah.
it's like, negative and negative is
Yeah,
positive.
yeah.
That's how it works in math, man.
I'm actually.
Do you know how you can test if an egg is still good or not?
You have Amanda eat it and see if it's good.
Yeah, to eat it and see if you puke.
No. When it's over the date, you put a glass and fill it with water, and then you put the egg in it, and it's swimming on top. It's bad. It's really bad. But it's sinking down on the ground. It's totally fine. You can eat it.
Yeah. Clearly.
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense. How would it be less dense if it was bad?
Because of gases.
Because when they start rot, they produce a gas, and that gas will cause the egg to swim above the water.
Wouldn't you just be able to smell the gas?
It's inside the egg. How the fuck are you gonna smell the gas
Opening
that's
the
inside
egg.
the egg? Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Quinny, for you type, you can also open the egg and just smell on it to find out if it's
Just
rotten
taste
or
it,
not.
man.
But I'm not recommend
Yeah,
that.
just taste it. Yeah.
Just crack
Well-
it, take a little sip of it.
Dude, it's like I'm happy Amanda doesn't have any side effects from that shit. You know, he looks healthy. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm happy there was nothing bad coming out of it.
I mean, I
Eating
have
raw
already
eggs is waste.
eaten eggs who were like 1 month over the date.
Dude, you know what? So if you eat raw eggs, you should eat them with raw milk too, right? I mean, you should have like the whole fucking thing
I
at
prefer
once.
raw pork, but
What the fuck?
And
is
raw
up with
pork.
this
Oh,
one?
it's like, I mean, you're German, so raw pork, it's good for you.
And you
Yeah.
gotta get beef with those little eggs
Yeah,
in there. You know?
I've heard of the Germans just eat fucking raw
They do.
pork. I'm like, bro,
Yeah, it's
They do,
called
they
met-
do.
how?
It's called
yeah, it's
met-
called met.
It's
It's
very
called
well
milk
regulated,
chocolate.
actually. So the
I'm also
the
from
pigs, yeah, the pigs are actually well regulated. You know,
I'd try it. I'd try it.
We have
yeah,
we have really heavy food regulations in Germany, and beside of that, the food has to be prepared
They're
on
very
the same
woke.
day and sold
They're
at
very
the same
woke.
day. And if it's not sold, they have to throw it away.
They're
They
very.
have this woke idea that, you know, if you regulate food, people are not gonna die from food poisoning, which is like so absurd,
base.
right?
Like if you make sure there's
This
no
is-
like bacteria in there.
This is big work, you know, just putting their greasy hands on the German economy.
The thing is, like, you eat Metbrötchen, and there's also like
You know, and
onions.
if there's like if there's
By the way-
like, if they would go into like they go in a facility and if there's one pig sick, only one pig, they have to slaughter the whole facility.
By the way, when I poured
Including human workers,
when
yes,
I
we know that.
when I poured all those
Let's turn them into,
sodas,
the sausages.
when I poured all those sodas down the drain, my sink
Oh, you just
smelled.
cleaned your pipes.
My sink smelled horrible, and so I just like poured like bleach and just was like cleaning my sink with bleach afterwards. Like fuck, bro. Imagine
Actually,
how
so-
bad a fucking soda is, where you're just like, all right, bleach time.
Now imagine how bad the production plant has to smell.
Hey, maybe it helps. Maybe it helps.
The
If you're
fucking
not
water
cleaning them out
reclamation
with bleach.
plant is just like, what the fuck is this?
Something.
What is this
something that
poison
Twilight-
just getting poured in?
You're fucking.
You know, and
Tony's gonna have
they're
a
gonna
boiled ice
phone
cream.
the engineer, and it's like they're gonna tell me, "Hey, Jack, we have a Lester infestation."
They have a fucking an alarm for Lester's Fixins.
Initiate Lester's Fixins
Lester's
protocol.
cleaning. Yeah. The Lester cleaning process. Did he pour in the baking soda? Yeah, it's included in there. Fuck. Fuck.
Like passively infuriating.
What are we gonna do?
For me, is that I'm like super allergic to Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, it's the only one that you can purchase.
Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, and it's the only one.
Why do you say it like that?
It's the unfinished version of Pepto-Bismol.
He's got that Pepto-Bismol.
That sounds wow. What it says on the bottle?
It's Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
No, Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol. We got that Pepto-Bismol.
We don't
It's
have
like Gizmo,
Pepto-Bismol
but-
I'm like
here.
super. If I touch this stuff, I'm gonna. All I do is I just start.
We got Pepto-Bismol, which is invented by Bob Bembow.
It's Bismol.
Have you met Bob Bembow?
Of course, he's the guy that invented Pepto-Bismol.
He's friends with Bob Loblaw, who has a law blog.
It's invented by.
A law blog.
Oh, there's no chance.
Your internet is so amazing, Queenie.
This is awful. This is
Queenie,
fucking.
please.
I'm getting fucking hyper boned right now.
Why don't you be quiet?
Bro, your internet's just like really bad. It's like you're lagging all the time, man.
Ragman.
I have no
Don't
help.
be mad.
I mean, you
Where
could
are you?
ignore us
Well,
and just try to
I'm not-
speak regardless. So
Well, yeah, no. Well, when you said it,
can be a base
fine,
giga
but when the
chat.
other
Yeah,
person
yeah,
said
no.
Jack, when he quiet. Like if you just say, "Hey, your internet's kind of bad right now," I get it.
Concentrate on
You're
the
like,
road,
yeah,
man.
I think I've told you like 3 times before. I don't know what to tell you more.
Yeah,
man.
Concentrate on the road. You're driving.
Your interwebs is a trash.
Crash.
Trash.
You are pissing
Your
off.
internet should have some Uncle Lester's Fixins.
You're
to fix
pissing
it.
off Bob Bembow. You're pissing off Bob Bembow. That's why your internet is bad.
I'm really happy, Amanda, that you shared this great experience with us.
Oh man, glad to be of service. That was a fucking
Thank you.
nightmare.
Thank you for. You see, this is what people should say. Thanks for the service, right? For people like you,
Thanks
not
for
for
your
fucking people in the military.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service. Now we know. You might have saved lives with this, like literally.
I just would like my stomach to stop sucking right now.
Can you imagine? Maybe somebody was like, "Huh, I should buy these Uncle Lester's," and then they say, "Wait a second, I should research this on YouTube because it's the primary, place to research stuff on."
Now remember,
Right? And then they look on YouTube and they see you,
They
right?
see
and
me,
they're
yeah.
like,
They're like, oh no.
wait a second,
Oh,
maybe I
no.
shouldn't buy this
Amanda
thing.
should
Oh,
have,
no.
Amanda should have a T-shirt. Amanda should have a T-shirt and a baseball cap with like Uncle Lester's veteran.
Yes.
I'm an Uncle Lester
now
vet.
remember, if you puke, it's Daniel's fault.
I've been through it.
Dude, it's Uncle Lester's fault. What do you mean?
I've seen the
It's not my
sweet.
fault.
I've seen the sweet corn.
It's like nothing can shake
I've
me
had
now
the
anymore.
sweet corn.
I've seen the
I
worst
do-
of humanity.
I do not recommend the sweet corn.
You're recommending the sweet corn?
I do not recommend the sweet corn. You will not.
I'm
You will
getting
not
10
be happy.
cases.
I do not have 10 cases of the sweet corn.
What the fuck is sweet corn?
The soda we
77
just had.
cases?
The soda we just tried.
Okay.
Is really bad.
Oh shit.
That's how you get rid of homelessness. Is you get 10 cases of sweet corn and you hand it out to the homeless.
There you go.
They're just like
no more homeless people.
They're just
They're all
yeah,
dead.
They're all
How he
dead.
would be
They
brought
died.
to the hospital. How he would brought to the hospital, and the doctor say, "Oh, another case of Uncle Lester's."
Yeah, it's like we have a big case of Uncle Lester's.
Yeah, man. Like I'm gonna be honest, man. It's not sitting well. It's not. That's not a good sign when you eat something and it's just like kind of sitting around in there and you're just like, Jesus, what the fuck? It's not sitting well, and I promise you, it ain't the whiskey.
On the plus side, we figured out today that Amender is very susceptible to peer pressure.
Yeah. I mean, we already knew that, but it's fine.
Confirmed. We got him, boys. That's funny. He's very susceptible to peer pressure.
Well, just tell him he's a pussy and he will drink it. And then he will.
Dude,
Well,
don't invite him to a bukkake party, okay?
He will be taking everyone's load.
Okay, boys. Oh my god.
I have another good idea for a movie. We call it Uncle. We call it Two Girls and One of Uncle Lester's Drinks.
It's awful.
Yeah, two girls, one sweet corn soda.
Yeah, the sweet corn is hands down the worst one. That was the worst one. That one was a solid 0 out of 10. I really shouldn't have made it a 1 out of 10. It's not a 1 out of 10. It's a 0. It was awful. Do not recommend. Very dangerous. The ranch was really bad too.
know.
The ranch. That
Oh,
was.
you love the ranch. I saw you were just enjoying yourself right then and there.
What is ranch?
The ranch dressing soda I drank.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That doesn't
that's
exist.
exactly.
have
Of
to
course
wait
it
till it's
does.
out.
What do you mean? It's Uncle Lester's.
It's Uncle Lester's famous
Who the
soda
fuck
brand.
is Uncle Lester?
Fucking Lester's Fixins.
Yeah. You're not a
Look
man
it
until
up.
you drink one of
Look
those.
up Lester's
Check it up.
Fixins.
Lester's Fixin.
Here, I'll post it in side chat so you have it.
Lester's
This is
Fixing
this is
NSFW.
what this is what I drank this morning.
What?
I drank
Why
thi-
would you?
I drank this
Why would
this
you
morning.
drink this?
For
Why?
humanity, hello.
For the I said if I
Baking
got
soda?
400 subs by the end of February that I would drink these, and that is exactly what happened.
Why you not made it in the evening? You like so you could sleep, go sleep after it.
The
you know?
evening.
Instead of like do it in the morning and then go the whole fucking day through the suffering.
I mean, it'll be fine. It's fine.
The one
I
with
got this.
bacon flavor looks good.
The bacon flavor was
flavor.
awful. It tasted like a griddle on like a charcoal grill that's been like left out for like 4 days and uncleaned, and you just like took a nice big fucking whiff of that. That's what it smelled like. It was not good. It was not a fun
Especially
experience.
love the burnt plastics.
Yeah, the pervasive burnt plastic taste in almost all of them. It was wild.
That's what makes it great, man. I don't know.
That's the Uncle Lester fix.
Yeah, no, that's the fix in
yeah,
the
I'm
Fixins.
getting fixed, all right. That's very true.
Bet if you drank that shit every day, you'd get like stomach cancer or like colon cancer.
No, it just look. That's like for
Well,
the
I mean,
vibes,
I'm not
it's so
feeling.
good. Look,
Yeah, I'm not feeling great. Not feeling the best. That whiskey helped a little. That somehow.
and the Coke. The Coke helped.
Mitigated.
You need the whiskey to disinfect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like, what else am I supposed to? Do you remember like an old like timey like stuff where like they basically would take like if a kid had a toothache, they would take whiskey and just like put it on the fucking tooth, like they would rub it on. Like, that can't be
Really?
effective.
No, of course it is. It's alcohol. It numbs everything.
Is that really true?
Yeah, it
I
numbs
feel
a bit.
like
I mean,
that's
it's not like super.
Not.
It numbs the brain.
correct.
That's the thing. See, if it numbs the brain, it's all good. You know.
But I just.
You know, if you're unconscious, you're not feeling anything.
I mean, if you're feeling pain, you're already at like root canal level. Like,
Well, not necessarily, but there's some nerve damage probably.
yeah, I mean, you're
Taking
feeling
place.
pain. Like, it's already attacking your nerves.
No, but alcohol. No, but alcohol just fucks your brain, man. It's like when you're drunk, you're drunk. You know, it's like, and if you pass out from being drunk, yeah, you're not gonna feel anything until you're awake again.
In which case, you need more.
In which case, you need more. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I mean, you need a lot of alcohol to not
And you
feel
don't,
anything, though.
you don't drink, do you?
Well, if you're a kid,
you don't
if you're
drink,
a kid,
do
you
you,
don't need
Daniel?
that much.
Do you drink, Daniel? Yeah,
I
you
used
drink.
to. I used to.
Oh,
I mean,
you-
I drink, but I drink like normal.
Yeah,
I used
yeah,
to drink like
me
a lot
too.
more when I was young.
Yeah.
When I was just fentanyl user, you know.
I try to avoid, drinking, for example, during the weekdays. Though, to be fair, right, this last couple of weekdays, I feel like they don't count, mostly because it was my vacation. So I was like, okay, well, I don't got anything to do, so I might as well just enjoy myself. But with that being said, yeah, back to no drinking during the weekdays. I think that's the move.
That's a good way of doing it.
How many
Drinking during the weekdays,
how many liters of alcohol per week is unhealthy? I mean, is it
I mean,
like-
it depends on the alcohol type.
I am not.
There's a difference between beer and whiskey.
I'm not counting liters. I'm counting
also, if you're
gallons.
looking at liters,
I'm killing metric tons.
4 gallons of alcohol per week.
Yeah, like 2 gallons a week.
Like it has to be delivered by a truck.
That's fine.
Your liver.
how many
loves you.
truckloads a week is it bad for you?
How
'Cause
many
I think, like, a
truckloads?
certain-
Yeah.
a
And
certain
yeah,
threshold.
I measure it in terms of swimming pool.
Like Olympics.
It's about a swimming pool a week.
Yeah, it's a more round number, you know.
The round number of swimming pool. Two swimming pools.
Oh, Olaf. Oh, yes.
One of the things that's wild is anytime you look at metrics where it says this is how much a human consumes in a lifetime of anything, it's always very impressive.
And then you realize, oh, that's over 70 years.
True. Still makes me think about it though.
So what else do you think we can get Amanda to do?
Anything.
Probably eat some horse shit or some shit.
Step
Wait a
one.
minute, do you like licorice?
I do.
No, then no.
Step one, shot cock on stream. Step two, 10,000 viewers.
Become a destiny.
Step 3, Destiny. Yeah.
Destiny.
Gosh.
What is
Wait,
up
did
with
he?
Destiny
Wait,
just
did he
speaking
suck
so
dick
fast?
on stream?
No, he did suck some right winger off.
Are you kidding?
Oh, he did fuck with Nick Fuentes,
No.
yes. Allegedly.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I've seen the video.
Yeah. Look it up.
No, he didn't.
Destiny sucking the cock.
That's why I said allegedly Nick Fuentes. Okay?
Allegedly suck dick of Nick
Yeah.
Fuentes.
on video. Here's
That-
the video, by the way.
That
No, but
sounds.
he did do revenge porn. He did send nudes of underage girls to other people.
Wait,
you know,
Jesus.
like the regular
That's
stuff. Yeah,
fucked
yeah,
up, bro.
You should look up. Yeah,
Wait,
it's
Destiny really did do that?
Oh yeah.
I don't believe that.
I'm.
Oh, he admitted it on other streams too. So it's not like
Cool.
I'm alleging. It's from his own mouth. From the mouth of babes like Destiny comes that.
That sounds wild, bro. Sounds wild.
Oh, Destiny.
I don't know anything about it though.
I don't know. It's like Destiny is a very special type of person.
What's up, buddy? You're gonna die.
And his fucking community. Holy shit.
What's wrong with this community?
Oh, it's great people only.
Great.
Yeah, remember it's like that guy that wanted to come to your gym and whatnot, and the other guy that opened Kiwi farms. That's literally
Yeah.
Destiny community.
Is it
level.
really?
Yes.
That's
yes.
wild.
I mean, it's the people that he groomed, right? Into his community.
Groomed. I don't
It's
know.
like, what type of people do you want in your community? It's like, let's see. It's like, do you like kiwi farms? Yes, you're in my community then.
Okay.
We do a little slander. We do a little slander.
I am currently in Pripyat. We're in Pripyat.
Pripyat.
I am looking for loot in Pripyat. It's kind of nice here. It's kind of pretty a little bit.
Over there.
What? In Pripyat.
No, mother.
The winters in Pripyat are never chilly because of uranium.
Got him.
Isn't like a
Worried
drone
that I heard
following
once.
Chernobyl or something? A Russian drone.
Hmm?
A Russian drone blew up something in Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chernobyl got hit this last week.
Yeah, the nuclear plant.
Yeah, the
I hope it did not disturb the elephant.
What
The elephant.
Yeah, you don't know. They have an elephant's foot in there. Very nice.
Real? Oh, that radioactive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just a disembodied elephant, but it just sits there.
It just sits there. I mean, it's not really just sitting there, but yeah. Okay.
No, apparently it should still be molten in the center.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's still highly radioactive, and it's gonna be like that for a very long time.
Thorium.
That sounds scary.
Which is basically like fuel for the reactor.
That sounds pretty scary, bro. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, the guy that actually took pictures of it when Chernobyl happened is like crazy. Like there's a photo of him just standing near that shit.
Yeah, and isn't like the photo itself like look like all grainy and shit because of all the radiation? That's fucking wild that it just like slams into like the photoreceptors.
Well, you know how
Yeah, but you know what the thing is? It's organic, you know. So
Yeah.
there's that, right?
Well,
Still healthier than processed milk.
you heard about how Kodak almost exposed the U.S. government's nuclear testing during World War or during World War
Did they
II,
really?
right?
That's wild.
Yeah, because they Kodak makes X-ray sheets.
Yeah.
And in New York, they're making their X-ray sheets, and they realized that on certain days of the week, when X-ray sheets were being made, there were artifacts coming out of the sheets. They're trying to figure out what happens. Turns out, at the same time, they're dropping bombs in Nevada.
Holy crap, that's wild.
So Kodak's like, listen, we won't say anything, but could you at least let us know when you're doing it so we can move our fucking sheets?
I mean,
That's
that's
wild.
fucking crazy, dude.
That's wild.
Yeah, they were picking up the radiation all the way in New York.
Wow.
What can I help you with?
I actually, the one like conspiracy theory I hold true to is I think my leukemia is because of the U.S. government.
You think so?
You have leukemia?
Yeah, I have a type of leukemia. And people in
Yeah,
Iowa
Sorry to hear that.
saw an increase of leukemia in their bodies because of the nuclear testing that was going on in the 30s and 40s. And
I
fun
know you,
fact,
so
my
you're a bit
grandmother-
woke.
Yeah, you're sounding
my
woke.
grandmother is from Iowa, so I fit
No,
the bill
it's
for-
because you're woke,
It's-
and
yeah,
I
yeah,
bet you're also
yeah.
vaccinated. So
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
get vaccinated,
Yeah.
But how's your treatment
Yeah.
going? Like, are you like in remission?
The
right
the
now?
Doge will take care of you. Do not worry.
Yeah, true. No, I have a super rare form. There is like really no remission for me unless I get like, what's it called, a stem cell transplant or whatever.
Wait, so you're like.
I just have to wait
Decent
till it
out.
decides to almost kill me.
I mean, like you're aware, right? The Doge will take care of you. You'll be okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
know. They're
they
looking at
have
my
this
social
plot.
security
Doge-
information. It's fine.
they have this plot of land.
Doge
they
has
put
got
aside
you.
for you. Okay.
Yeah, Doge has got you, bro. They're
No,
gonna
Also, if you
they're
have
gonna
a shovel, you can go and help them.
They're gonna use their efficiency
Wait, do you by any chance have...
Astro, good news, buddy. Good news. So
They're so efficient.
When Trump came in, right, the first thing they did is actually cut funds to cancer research. So it's all good, man.
My favorite. My favorite flavor.
Cancer is not real anymore.
My favorite flavor.
Do you by any chance have AML, acute myeloid leukemia?
No, it's called myeloid fibrosis.
Oh shit, I never heard of that one.
As far as I know, I'm one of like 300 people in the U.S. that have it.
Oh, you fucking kidding me, man? You won the lottery.
Oh my god, so
yeah,
fun.
now if you like won the actual
Only
fucking
300?
lottery.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, that's fucked up, man. Wait, so what is your life expectancy like with the medicine and shit? Like, how do you like?
There's no real
No.
life expectancy because most people don't get it till their 60s or 70s, and then the life expectancy for them is like 5 to 10 years. But that's just a normal person's life expectancy. For somebody in their 20s, there's not really like.
So you're like in your 20s.
Yeah, I'm 26. I turned 27.
Holy shit, dude.
Well, okay, all right, hold on. Doge has a specific question for you. Question 1: are you gay?
Sadly, yeah.
All right. Well,
there you
it's
go.
my fault.
very low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry,
You're done. You're done. That you're not a wasp. We can't do it.
What's a
Right?
wasp?
A white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
Well, I guess I'm out of the picture too.
I mean,
If
like,
you're
does
not
it
a wasp,
specifically
you're,
say-
you know,
Okay,
let,
so wait,
no
wait.
rights.
Are you white, Astro? Astro, are you white?
You're not
I
a real
am
wasp.
I am.
Okay,
very
okay.
white.
Just to say, are you white?
Not a
Are you
real wasp.
Anglo-Saxon? Are you Anglo-Saxon?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, so are you
Then
Protestant?
why would you be gay?
I was raised by a sin. Is that true?
Why would you be gay?
You're not Protestant, dude. You're almost a wasp. You're just a wasp.
You're so
a wasp,
close.
Okay.
It's so
You're a
close.
Just
Wait,
choose
real
to be
talk.
straight again. Come on.
Wait, real talk though. So like, in order to, well, I don't know, like, to put your cancer in remission, you need a bone marrow transplant. Is that what you said?
Either a bone marrow transplant or a stem cell transplant.
And is that possible in the United States for you?
Yeah. It's just super expensive, and they don't like to do it unless like it's confirmed your cancer's gonna
You
kill
don't
you.
show apply for Medicaid, or I don't know, like there has to be some governmental
I
program.
make much.
Oh, good thing is they also cut
you
funding
get to
to
live
Medicaid and Medicare. Okay, so so you're on a good path.
I made
Damn,
over
dude.
50K.
You got this.
Make much to qualify.
That doesn't sound a lot, man.
No, that's just where they put like the line at. If you make
Yeah,
over,
yeah.
I think like 40 or 50K, you don't get it.
My favorite flavor of cancer is the one that kills the gays.
That's like every
Oh, rectal cancer? Colorectal.
Specifically.
That's my favorite cancer. That's the Doge is pulling out the research.
You know, maybe if the gays pulled out, they wouldn't be getting so much cancer.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know.
If they just just trust it. Trust the Doge.
Trust the Doge.
They're so smart. It's run by the smartest man. He's so smart. Have you met him? He talks. Well, you know, I think that you know we should pull our money out, and you know, really at the end of the day, we gotta worry about the democracy, even though I'm unelected. He's so smart, dude.
You can't see me right now, Amanda, but I got shivers.
Guys,
when
he's
you
so
said that. It's like, oh my
he's
God.
so smart. He's so smart. Elon Musk. Oh my God. Every time I see his face, I spooge.
And he's also autistic, so it's diversity and inclusivity, you know?
Yes.
They
He's also South African.
Yes.
He's also South African.
My favorite part is when we.
That's oppressed.
My favorite part is when we decided that we were going to expedite immigration process for South African whites because they are being discriminated against. But listen, if you're a fucking Venezuelan, listen. You have there. We don't do human rights.
Look,
around
if
here.
you're from Venezuela, why are you even alive?
Yeah, why are
Let's
you
be honest.
alive? Like what? You voted
What?
for the commie, right? You did it yourself. You deserve.
Pain. and suffer.
You deserve to suffer,
blender.
obviously. The blender.
That's
Yes,
why the blender was invented.
Yes.
For Venezuelans.
The blender.
And
yes.
You know who has to push the button for the blender?
Yes.
White South Africans. Okay.
Yes.
They need to push the button.
Obviously.
Elon Musk.
How else? How else do you logically come to this conclusion? How else?
Remember, guys, we're not
Right?
I mean, dude, the thing is like the Americans
Yeah.
should fight immigrants, okay? I mean,
They just
okay,
want to keep
Elon Musk is
illegals
an
out,
immigrant.
but also expedite South Africans from being.
No,
they
but
would
Amanda,
expedite
right,
them,
Nationalists from South
There's
Africa.
right? Because they're
immigrants, okay?
because they're wasps. That's why they're wasps. That's why we know it because they are wasps.
Yeah, I mean, don't you see the
It
shit
ain't
they
white,
get?
it ain't right.
They're being oppressed, Amender. They're being oppressed in South Africa, so they need
So
to
oppressed.
seek refuge.
Dude, did you know they're so oppressed that they make 7% of the population, but own 70% of the farmland? That's how
Yeah,
oppressed
that's
they are.
oppression. You should own
Because
I
it
should
used
own
to be 93%. It used to be 93%. Can you understand that? That's the level of oppression.
Get rid of antidepressants.
No, I think there were like some attacks against the boar farmers. I mean, there genuinely were.
Brilliant, brilliant. Are you the fucking leader of the HHS? Holy shit. We should absolutely listen to you. You're so smart. God, wow, he's so smart.
No. It's RFK.
I think we should watch out because I think that the vaccines cause autism.
Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that?
Whoa,
Trump is
dude,
going
you're
to
so
release
smart.
all the information about
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be
Epstein?
aimless towards him. Like, has he heard his voice? And he's gonna give us health advice.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, don't forget he was addicted to heroin for like 20 years.
Yeah, but I think
What are
that's
you
not the
talking
reason
about?
why. But yeah. Oh wait, we should ban drug addicts in government. Wait, we should send them to one of the farms.
We should ban illegals from government. Oh, wait, turns out Elon Musk is one of them.
Elon Musk. Oh yeah. Oh man, we should deport Elon Musk.
Deport Elon Musk. Gotta deport him. Sorry. Turns out you ran a business when you were where you were not allowed to. Sorry. Bye.
The thing is, you guys should fight immigrants at all steps, okay? I mean, obviously, except Elon Musk. I know he's an immigrant, but he's a good one. Also,
Yeah, he's a white one. Yeah.
Trump's wife.
I mean, he's a good
I
one.
know
Sorry.
she's an immigrant.
I meant he's a good one, not he's a
her.
white one. I'm sorry. I meant he's a good one.
Also, JD Vance's wife, she's also an
Yeah, no, your
immigrant, but
mic's working.
don't fight her.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
fascism.
why is everybody talking over me?
Go ahead, fascism.
You might actually like this. So I've been making custom GPTs recently, where you can upload a bunch of documents as historical sources and shit. And I made an Andrew Jackson bot, and I originally started asking him what he thought of there being a black president. By the way, he lost his fucking mind. But then I told him about the current president. But then I told him about the current president and the fact that he has this robber baron immigrant in charge of like looting the treasury. And I said, what would you have done to this person? He said, to put it plainly, in the nicest case, a person like him would be run out of government and the country. His assets would be seized and he would be sent packing to where he came from. But in the most realistic case, he would meet the wrong end of a rope.
Damn, bro. Jesus.
Well, Andrew Jackson, no, dude, the founding fathers, man, the founding fathers.
He's not a founder,
We should
but
just. I'm telling you, it's like all Americans. You should have like those shrines that Mexicans have with like Virgin Mary. You should have the shrine, but with like all the founding fathers, right? Every American home should be mandatory to have a shrine to the founding fathers because they're all so great, like amazing people, all of them.
Well, hear me out,
that
guys.
fucking
Like,
wokester, Thomas Paine.
well, hear me out, guys. Right down, cause brown. Right, if you're brown, you go down. Okay, all right. Step one.
And if you're white, you're right.
If you're white, you're right. Right, that's how
White
it works.
makes right.
Okay, white does
White
make
makes
right.
right.
That is exactly what the new policy of the United States is. We voted for this, guys. We voted for this.
I'm
All
really
the
proud of
Cuban
you guys.
exiles, let's depose them.
Intelligence, power, and intelligence. So smart.
Mender, do you actually want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Fascism enforcer asked ChatGPT
Oh,
how
you
the
don't wanna
founding
hear that.
fathers would react to transitioning.
Cool.
It was
Yeah, let's hear
fucking
that.
brutal and horrible. It was brutal and horrible, and you might not even want me to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was fucked up. They were calling it like the end of the republic. It was wild. It honestly sounds like what they would have believed, though.
So it's no different from what Republicans are saying today. I get you.
It's worse, actually. It's worse, actually.
That's hard to believe.
Is there such a thing as worse?
1700, late 1700s, early 1800s, bro.
I just think that they didn't hide it as well back then.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I can even get it to say racial slurs, but it's actually kind of hard for it to do that. Andrew Jackson is the easiest one to get to say them, which makes sense. He's Andrew Jackson.
That tracks. You should make one on George Washington and ask him the same
Johnson.
question.
Andrew Johnson was actually worse. Andrew Johnson. I had a conversation about Obama between Lincoln and Johnson, and fucking Johnson was.
Here's the funny thing. I bet Lincoln wasn't too great on it either.
There's so many fucking
like,
enemies.
No, Lincoln's whole thing was like, was effectively like, though it makes me feel super uncomfortable, like, clearly, if this president did a decent job, at a minimum, that means that the Union survived, and, like, that's something good to look at. And Andrew Johnson was just like, and then Lincoln said, and it's funny foreshadowing, because this is before he was assassinated, when Johnson said, I will not, like, I would rather, like, let the country burn than lead a country where this is possible. Lincoln said, then isn't it fortunate that you won't be in charge of this country after me? Fucking
You should have them, like, have a debate between themselves, you know?
Yeah, they had an argument. It was great. Oh, it was wild.
The new AI, I love it.
Yeah, I mean, just imagine this fascism enforcer. Some people want to go back to Andrew Jackson's ruling everything at all times.
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, who says that owning slaves is bad? I mean, the founding fathers never said anything about that in the Constitution.
What was wrong in the good old days?
I mean,
Yes,
there was
the good old
a
days.
few of them.
Guys, the Civil War wasn't about slavery, it was about state rights.
Intelligence, power, and intelligence.
State rights to...
The power of smart.
Yes, but this time we'll import the slaves from the Gaza Strip.
He is.
Don't worry, that seems to be
You
the
know
plan.
how much a slave cost back then?
He is brainificating, if you will.
It was like $200 back then.
Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
You see the meme man there, you saw that.
expensive.
It's
So
$200
expensive.
back then. It would be like what? Close to.
We couldn't afford you.
I mean, we wanted to be able to afford you, but we couldn't.
See, bro, the beginning
It's not
of
fair.
The end,
It's not
beginning-
fair. What, with supply and
beginning of
demand and
the
all
end.
that stuff?
Yeah, state cannot
Bro, the
intervene
beginning
supply
of the
and
ending
demand.
started like
not that
far
bad.
over 100 years ago with the 14th Amendment.
Let's see here.
No? Okay.
Good talk.
The 14th Amendment is an infringement of state rights, bros.
So, in the
Yeah,
early 1800s,
clearly.
the average price of a slave was $216. So that's still
Oh,
cheaper
so
than a new
expensive.
car.
Oh,
They didn't have cars back then, though.
Well, no, I'm saying now. That'd only be, that's what I mean.
So what you're saying is, instead of getting a horse, I could, in theory, get enough slaves, and
To
therefore,
run your wagon.
yeah.
Honestly, slaves would be cheaper than most horses nowadays.
Wow.
The average price of a slave today would be around $5,300.
Nice.
So for a good workhorse, you're
Sick.
going to be paying 10 to 15.
I'll get 100.
that's like a good car. It's like a used car.
I'll get
That's not even a
100.
used car anymore. crazy.
Do you have any idea how expensive they were? I mean, bro.
Actually, yeah, here we go.
People don't understand economics, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
I mean, let's account for inflation as well. I mean, how much would that be?
That's what that was. The number I gave, the
Oh, really?
5,300.
Yeah, that's
is
expensive. I
inflation.
mean,
That's
yeah, I
so
can't afford
expensive for a human being.
Yeah, I
too
can't
much.
afford that.
Guys, it's too much. It should be cheaper.
No, honestly,
Especially the
that's a good
brown
scam
ones.
right there. You know, you buy a bunch of slaves, then you sell their body parts.
I
for
mean,
2 times the
imagine
price.
you're buying a human being and then it's a brown one. I mean,
Bro.
What a disappointment! Yeah, like.
Wait, you
someone
can't
buy
you
to
can't
a human
you
being.
can't own a wasp. What?
The white ones aren't for
How do you own
sale,
a wasp?
Daniel.
You can't own a wasp.
No.
How
The
dare
wasp
you?
are like, dude.
Daniel, don't
Those
understand
are
the concept of slavery.
those
Wait,
are
wait. Hold on.
collectibles.
Are they gay?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those are
Oh,
collectibles.
cheaper than a black. Then there you go.
You know, the gay ones aren't going to be good because they don't work. They're, you know,
They're just like
feminine.
paint their
They
nails
do
and
yeah, they do that house.
They do nothing. Like, good for nothings, man.
good for
They don't do
nothing. Just
anything.
lays around and drink
Yeah.
Mai
I
Tais.
mean, white
Yeah,
people
White
were
Claws.
enslaved more in the world than any other racial group. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember the Arab? Emirates?
Yeah, the Arabs.
Yeah, they enslaved white people.
Yeah,
Semitic
the
people,
whites.
End of the day,
you know,
it
they
doesn't
learn
matter
from
the
the
They were
Jews,
enslaved.
They learn from the
You
Jews.
know which
That's
group of people is
completely.
the
That's
most amount
so
of white
relevant to the
people?
United States. That is
Yeah,
so
but the group
relevant.
just a second, Amanda. The group of people that enslaved most white people in history were also white people. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but were they what?
Obviously not. Some of them.
Yeah. Are you sure they weren't?
I mean,
just
were they
gay?
Christian? I mean, were
No, they were
Christian?
eunuchs.
I mean, yes, most of them were Christian. Yes, it was Christian on Christian hate. You know.
Okay, but they were Catholics. Okay, most of them were Catholics. So let's just end it at that.
I mean, I don't know. Some of them were not Catholic. Some of them were like Orthodox. You know. Just saying.
I mean, everyone was a slave at one point. Okay, like in the medieval.
Yeah,
years.
therefore we
do you
should
blame
ignore all systematic situations regarding slavery. You're right.
Yeah, there you
Smart intelligence.
Yeah, every
My
country-
favorite part is where we're
know-
brainificating together.
Yeah. But you know
go.
something?
Brainificating.
All
I
of
am
you will see that
brainificating
you're still-
with the
you're
right-wingers.
still our slaves. You're
Yes.
still our slaves. You still the Jew slaves.
In fact, why don't we have slavery for non-wasps? I mean, why not? I mean, we're already there, right?
Listen, it's coming back, man. It is coming.
It's
back,
coming.
right?
I mean, the Jews can bomb Gaza. Why can't we bomb Mexico?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We should bomb Mexico. Smart.
That
What a
also
good
might be
idea.
coming.
Dude, fabulous. Yes.
They can't cross the border illegally if they're not alive.
Yes. Nukes.
First give-
Big
First
nukes.
give us money and then you can do whatever you want.
Nuke. The country.
Nuke
Don't build the wall,
Mexico. Nuke the border. Nuke the border.
Don't
I
build a wall,
cast-
just put a bunch of minefields on the ground.
I
you know?
cast magic missile on the Mexicans.
Yeah, I've unironically heard people say lay out minefields.
Yeah, I know. They say lay
Are you
minefields
not
there.
a wasp? Well, no rights.
You know, it's like I cast 1,000-pound bomb on Palestinians.
Yes.
Oh wait, they already did that multiple times.
Oh
Then-
yes. My favorite is the carpet bombing, the part where they just indiscriminately kill a bunch of kids, and we see a lot of dead kids, like a lot of dead
Because it's
kids.
in the Middle East, man. It's in the
Yes.
Middle East, and they do carpet bombing in the Middle
Yes.
East because that's what makes them fly.
And then you know what happens when you carpet bomb? You definitely don't make any more terrorists that then believe in extremist ideologies because their friends and family have been killed. Not at all. That never happens.
Nope.
Yeah,
Never.
don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, you could kill an idea. Don't worry. Yeah, good luck. Good luck killing the idea. Yeah, what a smart idea, dude.
Amanda, please, I need to leave this fucking conversation here. Please don't remind me how stupid people are here, okay, in my country.
We will give you money. Don't worry. You will
Dude,
get a
there
lot
are people
of
like
money.
that in every country. Don't worry. It's like your country is
No,
not special.
but I hear these fucking arguments all the time. Like, again, I'm not support what's happening in Gaza, yeah, but like the claim that they all should die and something like this. Like I hate. to
Well,
hear
I mean,
this all
it's
the time.
it's an imperialist agenda, and they
Listen,
need to maintain
hold
it
on.
somehow.
Listen, let me get you on the wavelength, okay? Because we're gonna figure it out together. Okay, step one, right? This is a very simple question. Are they brown?
Of course.
Do you see the problem?
See the problem? Yeah.
There's the problem.
Wait,
But they're
are
also
they?
Jew brown.
They're brown. No, they look white. Do you see the difference?
Listen, if you ever seen
They look white,
Jews,
right? But maybe later we talk about that one, right? Because obviously they're not wasps, right?
Yeah.
That's how that works.
And think about it. At the worst part of it all, they're Muslim. Okay.
Yes, yes, brown and not wasps. Yes. Yes, intelligence. My favorite part is where we intellectually talk about these things. And we have smart decisions like killing a lot of children. Yes. That's my favorite part. I love waking up every morning and we see destroyed toys and then they're just like, well, we needed to. We had to do that. That was necessary. Do you remember that, Daniel? Do you like that part?
I mean, they were using human shields, right? So it's like if you want to get
Yeah,
to the person,
well,
you want
yeah.
the shield, you just destroy the shield.
Human
first,
shields
right?
in
I mean,
apartment buildings while they carpet bomb. Yeah.
like what a fucking idiot!
Yeah.
They don't understand we are racist.
Do they not understand that they live with their kids? The only reason why they live with their kids is so that we can use it as shields.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. They're not people, obviously. Duh.
Did you read the 101 Arabian Nights where they were flying on carpets? Now it's a reality.
Down cause brown. Duh.
I also
Persian, not Arabs.
That's how that works. Down cause brown.
It doesn't matter.
Are you
It's
brown?
there, right?
Time to go down.
Underground.
Persian
tunnels
Arabs,
under
I don't know, they're brown, okay?
Listen, you tell this to Persian.
Yeah, there's underground tunnels in New York City, guys. There's underground tunnels. I saw that one video on TikTok where there was like a Jewish person that came out of a tunnel.
Yeah, like rats.
I told you the Jews come out of tunnels, man.
Like the
They come out of tunnels.
Okay, in all honesty, that whole thing was so funny. Okay,
They're not
The
wasps.
funniest thing about that news story was about the guy that for months was saying that he's hearing, like Hebrew, right, under his flat, right, and he was hearing people, and everybody called him anti-Semite, and it's like, you're just crazy. You need to go get a checkup, right?
It's a deep.
And then like months later, it was actually discovered that there were Jews under his floors. You know?
Oh my. No, but seriously, what is the story behind this? Like, I don't get it. What the fuck are they doing?
So okay, there was
Jewish sect.
there was a synagogue that basically like tore off a portion of a wall and then found that there was like a tunnel system that was going between like walls and stuff, and they were using it as like a way to get in, like in secret.
But couldn't they use
They were like
doors?
Orthodox Jews too, right? So it's like,
No,
that's
Yeah, but like they were
avoid, like a lot of the
like I don't know if you
outside things.
I don't know if you've ever like been like a guy before, but it's very common like where you're just like, ooh, fun secret entrance. Like it's kind of like that. It really is. It really is kind of like that. And like they just saw this fucking wall and they realized that they could expand their synagogue. It was this whole area that was basically unclaimed by anybody, and so they were like, all right, yeah, let's use this. And so yeah, the whole Jewish tunnel thing became a thing, but it's literally just like a single thing to a synagogue. That's literally all it is.
They don't like to pay money, you know. They don't. They didn't want to pay.
Yeah, it was
the
all an
price.
effort to save money. Just fuck the real Jew.
It's consistent.
Yeah.
Consistent with the trade.
I just have this desire to give Netanyahu money, you know.
Cool, man. Cool.
Are you American?
Dude, it's like I always get this urge of sending Netanyahu.
I don't know,
some money.
man. You kind of
At
here's the
first, it's like, I just remembered I'm not retarded, you know.
the
And I don't do it.
the problem is though, and we haven't been talking about it is Sakops, you're not sounding very waspy is kind of my point. Like you you don't really like come off as like wasp material and see. Yeah, you just not. You're not really.
I'm Austrian.
Like,
I'm white. What are you talking about?
Bro, Austrians are white. What? That's not a wasp.
Yeah, we are.
What?
Yeah, we are.
What ethnicity are
We're
we
European.
talking about? Not all
They're saying
European
I'm not
whites.
white.
You see the green?
Okay, so look, I'm going to.
There's
guys,
no
guys,
way a
guys,
white person has an accent like that. I mean, let's be honest.
I have a test.
You don't have
I
an
have a
accent
test.
like that, and you're white. I'm sorry.
Amanda,
Sorry.
Amanda, I have
Sorry,
a
you
test
don't
to see
count.
exactly if he's a wasp Austrian, okay?
Ah.
Just a simple question. Just one
okay.
question. Sakops, okay? So you're saying you're a wasp Austrian,
Yes.
right? Just one simple question. What is your favorite painter?
Yeah.
Austrian painter.
I think Hermann Nietzsche was a good one. He paints with blood, you know. I think Hermann Nietzsche is my favorite painter. Are there
Was
any
he
others?
anti-Semitic? Was he
Well, he's not a wasp. I can tell you that
He's
one.
not a
because
wasp,
he
guys.
gave
He's not a
answer.
wasp. Can't no. Sorry.
Wrong
Sorry.
answer.
You don't get to be in the club.
Oh, you like a Jew artist? What the
He was actually Jewish.
Oh no, why do you like it?
Yeah,
then?
that's the exact
That's even
opposite
worse.
of what
That's
we were
even
looking
worse.
for.
The wrong
Bad
answer,
thing
and
is a
then
wasp,
he
you
doubles
know?
down on the wrong answer.
Are you brown? Time to go down.
Well, first of all,
Start
like,
telling that to the people at my work.
Don't
What?
worry, man. I'm also not a wasp.
Who do you? Wait, are you telling me you work with brown people?
Okay.
Are you telling?
Oh no.
Not for long. Not for long. Not for long.
I mean, I have a
Ironically, we had
feeling.
ICE show up in the town I work in.
Are you serious?
And, yeah, all the Mexicans I
fucking
worked
disgusting.
with, over half the shop.
I hate
just
these people.
disappeared one day.
I hate Republicans. I hate them.
Like,
I just
they came
hate-
back,
I
but
fucking
everybody
hate
called
Republicans,
out
guys.
the day after.
Guys, Republicans are awful. They're awful people.
Terrifying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why
feel
do we pretend
Daniel
like these are good
Hume
people? They're not
is
good
like
people.
Romanian. I mean, he's basically the Mexican of Europe.
What? Wait. Were you guys talking
Cool.
about?
Casual
Yeah,
racism,
are you
my
Romanian?
favorite.
Yes, I'm Romanian.
Cool.
Yeah,
Casual racism. I love casual racism.
Yeah, me too.
Cool.
I mean, it's actually xenophobia,
Wow.
but yeah.
That's my favorite part where Republicans just go hats off and then they go that they hate specific groups of people for fun.
I mean, it can't be.
And then I have to
racism if you're
pretend
racist.
like they're like that I'm supposed to respect them as like a person.
Yeah.
Right? That's my favorite part where like I respect their individual identity to be a racist piece of garbage. That's my favorite part.
I work with a guy like that too. It's
Shouldn't ICE?
You know what's my favorite part is where I respect people like Sock-Ops for being like a good human being and respecting other people's basic and inalienable rights. So I should respect his. Right?
wrong.
White makes right.
White makes right.
Also, white makes left.
True, yeah.
Only the traitors, you know.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Only the lonely.
table has. I am physically
Shouldn't,
stuck by table.
ICE investigate Elon Musk though. I mean, kind of seems
makes
like
too much
I mean, they should.
Too much money.
They should.
Too Anglo-Saxon Protestant-y. Sorry.
I mean, he's kind of stealing the jobs of being billionaires to white people.
What white,
you know?
therefore right, I guess.
Yeah. If
Listen, you're not real wasp if you're not incesting with your cousin, you know.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
You're right.
Like you need to
I'll
be
get
like,
right on that.
white power, white power. White power.
there actually like something like this in Israel.
You're the purest race. You're too pure, goddammit. You know.
Oh, man. I wonder if they're like white nationalists in Israel though. I mean, it seems like they're very.
No,
there
they're
are.
Jewish
Dude.
nationalists. No, they're not.
Zionism is the same thing as white
No,
supremacy.
they're
in many
Ethiopian
aspects.
Jews. They're Ethiopian Jews. Okay.
Yeah, did you
The
hear what they're
general
doing
thing
with
is-
them?
I know there's
Did you-
no
did-
problem. I know. Listen, as one has been in protest and got water. How do you call the thing that put water on you in protest? I know, like, yeah, it's pretend not to be racist, but it's racist as any. All the officers just want to beat the blackiest. Also, you know, it's a
The
funny story.
blackiest.
The blackest Jew. Yeah, listen.
The blackiest.
You know, it's a funny story. There was a story of a soldier, IDF soldier, that shot a settler because he thought he was Arab. Because they're fucking Arabs, all the settlers.
Well,
They
if you're,
Jew
if you're
Arabs,
brown,
and
you have to go
and
down.
like people got mad, like how he's shooting indiscriminately against civilians, and bro.
Because
Have you heard
The
about
Uno reverse
Palestinians?
card.
This is
Like-
literally like normal for them. It's
Like,
like,
yeah,
what the
this-
fuck?
the soldier said, I thought he was Palestinian because he went with a covering. By the way, the settler was throwing stones, yeah? Don't look at him as innocent, yeah? But it's so funny that he said this and everybody got
And his defense in
extremely-
court is like, Your Honor, I thought he was Palestinian. I'm sorry.
That's a
It's
solid
throwing
defense,
stones, and he
Daniel.
was
No,
brown.
this is people lost their shit. You don't understand. Like people lose their shit. How they're shooting indiscriminately. Sorry that you all look the same, and you also act the same. What can I say?
Hey,
Wasn't there a
shooting
case?
Arabs? I call that counterterrorism.
Yeah.
Sock do you say anything intelligent ever?
Yeah, I just did. Shooting.
Did you really?
Sounds like
Whoa, that's so
counterterrorism.
smart. Wow. What a smart guy.
No, I don't say anything in
Intelligence.
Not even once.
My favorite part is where we brainificate.
What is brainificate? What is the phrase, Amanda?
He's using his brain power, right, to come up with his race realist agenda.
Oh, only white people can use their brain.
That's what I heard.
It's like that. You're brainificating.
Exactly like that.
I'm a pluralist, so I respect. I love so much the other races that I don't want them to mix with me. You know.
Yeah.
I want to separate them not because I think they're inferior. I like them so much that I don't want.
Yeah, my favorite part is the fucked up teeth part.
Yeah,
That's my favorite
I want
part.
everyone to be.
I want everyone to have
incest
fucked
like
up
me.
incest teeth.
Yeah.
You like the English?
Unironically
I want
English.
everyone fuck their cousins.
Unironically English, bro. They got fucked up teeth because of the lack of genetic biodiversity, like unironically.
As a smarter person than me said before, the English had such good food and such beautiful women that they became the best sailors in the world.
True.
English food is not that great.
That's the.
It's not.
It's one of the most
It's literally
disgusting
Thank you.
stuff that you
Please,
can ever
please
taste.
explain more jokes to me. It makes them so much funnier.
I got problems, mate. I got like bangers and mash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, mate.
Whoa.
Honestly,
that's
though-
a nice English accent.
Honestly, though, bangers and mash, not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty tasty. It's tasty. I like it. What do you mean? I like it. In all
No, I was
seriousness.
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with
Yeah.
you. Yeah, no, I like that.
Shepherd's pie is pretty good.
Shepherd's pie is really good.
Shepherd's pie is
Dude,
amazing.
I don't know. If only they wouldn't make it from shepherds, you know?
Yeah. True. It's the cannibalism that throws me off.
Yeah.
Aye.
Unless I'm really hungry, in which case it doesn't matter.
I mean, hey, you know,
Bro,
they were
these
poor.
fucking
They had
guns,
to
holy
figure out
shit.
something to eat. Fucking Jebediah over there was looking mighty tasty.
Jebediah.
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 Sorry, I live near a lot of Amish. That's all our shepherds. They all have the same name.
Jebediah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's just like the weirdest names from the fucking Bible, dude, I swear. And you never hear any of them, like, you know, like Jonah, you know.
I have a weird disdain for Amish people. They're always the nicest people you'll ever meet, but then the second they turn around, they're talking about how just like you're gonna burn in hell forever.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I mean, that's the Christianity in them.
True. I
I mean,
forgot.
they let the Lord
Damn,
coming
bro.
inside of them.
Come literally coming inside.
Let's get you ready.
Seems kinda gay.
I just can't wait to make pieces
No,
into
because the
my
Lord
body.
is white, so it can't be gay.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah, white can
Duh.
be gay.
That's my
Yeah.
fault. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
How's your stomach feeling, Amanda?
Better. Better. The whiskey
Oh, wow.
unironically helped.
Fucking-
Unironically, the
and
whiskey
Coke.
helped.
The whiskey and the Coke combined. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
What?
It's like you know, it's like a gastric. I don't know how to say it in English. You know.
Gastric
I mean, I would say life is like a ranch.
Yeah, let me look it up. Gauze, you know.
Gastric gas.
Gauze. No, gauze. You know, like the.
Gauze.
Yeah, the thing you
German.
put on fucking wounds.
Yeah, I get
But
it.
I think you could actually looking good if you would let grow that beard.
What's
I
wrong?
can see a Minder with a beard.
Why?
Yeah.
Or like a gastric bandage. Bandage.
I don't know.
No,
I
you
think
had
it would
you
fit.
had it right.
I think it would fit
Daniel,
your face. I think it would fit your face.
All right, bro.
But yeah.
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 Ja, das ist gut.
So like,
das ist good. Das ist good.
Coming up in
Euthanizing
the
Germany.
mentally feeble. That is good.
I mean, I know that Amanda is shaving everything, so.
How do you know what he's shaving?
Oh, he told us.
Oh, okay.
You're not listening.
Apparently.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's probably the only man I know who's shaving his legs.
No, that's
No,
pretty common.
I think there's a lot of
Is it
people.
really
a lot
that?
of men do
Is it
that.
really that uncommon to shave your? I just get
It's
really
not.
hairy legs, and I just don't like how hairy they are.
I also have hairy legs, but I love
Yeah,
my
I
hair.
never shaved them.
I don't like my hairy legs. I don't like them. They make me uncomfortable.
I don't like your hairy
I
legs
mean,
either. I
there
just like
are
mine.
only. I think there are only two type of men who are shaving their legs, and that's actually like people who play soccer, like soccer or professional swimmers, you know,
Yeah, they're
or
called
soccer
suckers.
players.
Yes.
They are shaving their legs, and gay people.
All right.
Most gay guys don't shave their legs I know of.
Swimmers shave their legs.
Swimmers, yep. People who do wrestling shave.
Yeah, either
yeah.
a professional sportsman or gay.
Anyway, see you guys
I don't
later.
even-
See you later, Daniel.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I gotta make that. I gotta make that video. I think I might do that. End the stream and then make the video. It was a good video.
What does make a video a good video?
Good editing. Editing helps.
Editing, making sure it's funny and entertaining, which it was.
Ah, I love it to be a Sith.
Sith.
Honestly, Jedis are so gay.
Yeah.
True. How dare they be so woke, wanting peace and shit.
Jedi are so woke.
In all honesty, I really hope we get out of this fucking funk. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I agree.
Things are not looking right.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna do my video edits, and I'm gonna end it for today. But thank y'all for joining. Who wants the VC?
It was
Give it to
not me.
Clark.
When
If
you
I-
Even
leave,
to
I
the
gotta,
whitest of them all.
I gotta go to.
If I don't get the if I don't give away the VC, I close the VC. That's what happens.
Give it to me.
No, that's fine. I gotta go
Give
to
it to
my
me.
place.
All right.
I'll take it.
I killed the VC. I don't want the